Hello, it's Adam aka Swimming Bird, and welcome to Splatoon 3. You know what time it is. I figured I'd start things off a little peacefully at the beginning. Oh good, everyone found the new emote in the chat. We had a little bit of a peaceful start to begin because something very intense is happening. A jellyfish is getting a little too close to the camera. You know what time it is. It's time for...
Big run, big run, big run!
That's right. Big run is here. So let's get into it. The creepy news, I forgot about it. Even the news theme is different for a deep cut. Alright. What's going on here? Why is the sky all weird? If you've played a little bit, you know. You know what big run is. Here we go. There's a big run going on right now, so you might want to avoid Inkblot Art Academy. Yeah, school's in session, but not the way you think. It's a good day to play hooky. Well, Grizzco is hiring if you want to help clean up the Salmonid mess. Hey, I could use a job. How many Salmonids per hour? And can I keep them as pets? No, big man, you just have to eat them and destroy them. No mention of pay, but it says something about a thank you gift. So I get to show those Salmonids who's boss and get a free gift? Sign me up. Hey, if you want to help save the city, right? Good for you. Okay. Thank you so much, Jacob, for the super chat to start us off. Let's go. Now, I figured I would try to blend in a little bit. We're not going to Wahoo World this time, so the fresh fish doesn't quite fit in. But I've got my Zapfish Sukajan on and my big old fish clown shoes. Maybe I won't get destroyed. Look at this. So, of course, this signals the 7 rings, the time when Big Run is here. The Salmonid are invading. You can hear the choppers going over. One thing I want to do just to start is go and see what's going on in Inkopolis right now. See if they're having as rough a time as we are. And I hope everyone, it just started, but I hope people are enjoying.
Big run, big run, big run!
It's a very special time, one of my favorite times in Splatoon 3 because I love Salmon Run. The Zapfish is like, is this normal? I like your jacket, but this is a little weird. Yeah, very ominous here. You can see the sky even better because the buildings are not quite as big at the plaza. And I feel like there's a bit of a different energy here in Inkopolis. A little more ominous, if you ask me. Maybe just because I'm not used to seeing it so dreary and scary here. Okay, let's get in here and get going. Alright, sounds like it's a rough one so far.
Welcome to Grizzco Industries, and congrats on making the kind of sound business decision that future you will no doubt appreciate.
Always giving me the hard sell, even though I've been at the other location.
I take it my advertisements for help with the big run have been effective. We are somewhat short-staffed at the moment. Come at just the right time.
Oh, we get to see what it's like if we first went to Grizzco when a big run is happening, if we had bought the game a little late.
You are aware of the big run phenomenon, yes, where Salmonids stray far away from their own turf and invade our city? It is business critical that we prevent the Salmonids from damaging the city. Stopping them is no small task, but Grizzco employees are willing to risk it all. Primary objective of stopping the Salmonids just so happens to dovetail nicely with our core business model, collecting golden eggs. It's all about synergy. Now, we at Grizzco recognize the risk associated with the challenging task. That's why we're increasing our payout for all top producers. We even prepared a special decoration for everyone, regardless of job performance. For more details, just press mine when you're talking about your job. This has been productive. I look forward to seeing what you can do with the opportunity. Good luck.
So, the rewards are very similar this time. Oh, we're in our pool again. There we go. We can hit minus here, and you can get a little look at how it works. Basically, we're just competing to be in the top 5% of golden egg collectors if we want the gold Horrorboros trophy. That's the new King Salmonid. Second, silver, which is what I got last time, top 20%, and then top 50% is, of course, getting the bronze. Oh, wow, Farron, thank you so much. They just gifted 5 memberships to people in the chat. So we got Buddington the Third. Anthony, no, I didn't mean to laugh at Buddington, if that's a family name, I'm sorry. Snack Nugget, Caden, Anthony, and Cynical Cyan. They all snatched those up. Those are new people, I'm pretty sure people don't recognize, so Nice to see you all join in. I think you're all early birds now. Awesome. Speaking of early birds, I will, there's something going on in the early birds nest tonight on the Discord, so definitely check that out. You notice I'm in my new slop suit. This is, or gloop suit rather. This is the classic gloop suit. I already unlocked it, but you can get a bunch of the different styles of that. This is the one we're used to. All right, so we're gonna do big run with friends. Before we get into that too much, I just want to quickly show you guys pools. So I understand this a lot better than I did earlier when we streamed. So if you want to get to your pool, this is a new community kind of feature. You hit L, you go over 2 with R to get into your pool. And there we go, we got Kimberly in here, they're joinable. So if you enter a pool name, this one for our community is called Swimming Bird. I don't think it's case sensitive, I just wanted it to look a little nicer. So you push plus, you type that in, you'll be in a pool. Anyone with a question mark on the left, you're not friends with, but you can join. So it's kind of like an easier way to link up. When you're ready to start a shift, it'll announce it here in the left notifications. So I can see Kimberly just started there. I believe that's T Jones in the chat. And I could join them like this, but I'm trying to do an explanation here, sorry. But when you start a shift, if you go with friends, then you can create a room and it will send out a notification to everybody. Now, the bigger your pool is, the less likely everyone's gonna see it, because I guess, if my understanding is correct, only so many people get to see the notifications when you create a room, which is a little unfortunate. And I think we do have to hit this to send it out. There we go, recruitment sent out to your pool. It's gonna fill up before anyone can really get in there, unfortunately, but hopefully you can at least hit fresh. You can tell someone their room is fresh if you can't join. There we go. Oh, we've been invited to play, so we're gonna see all these little notifications occasionally. We've got JCN, Jimbles, and Kevin in here already. Let's marvel at all the Grizzco Big Run decorations as we get going here. All right. And very soon, thank you again, Farron. Still in shock a little bit by as generous a little spree as you went on. Oh, look at everyone. JCN's the only one in the slop suit. Everyone's gone for gloop suits. All right, here we are. We are on Inkblot Art Academy. I'm gonna try to ink this a little. We don't want to go too far down, depending on the tide level. There we go. Okay, we're safe. High tide, I believe this area over here is gonna be covered, or the middle rather. There we go. Okay, let's try this. We have random weapons during Big Run, so we can get any weapon, basically, except some of the Grizzco weapons specifically. We have to go all the way up here to do this. There we go. The one Grizzco weapon this time is the Grizzco umbrella. Barely got that in there. This is our warm-up shift, of course. But yeah, the Grizzco umbrella is the special one. You have a 20% chance of getting one of those, and they're pretty good. They just don't have their umbrella shield. Whoop. So, whoa, I feel like the Big Run audio is a little louder than I'm used to. I'm gonna have to tone it down a little in a second. I noticed Salmon Run is a lot louder than normal multiplayer, so I did boost it when we were playing Fresh Season. I think I'm gonna have to lessen it a little. There we go. Try to get up this way now. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty intense here. We've almost got quota already. Try to take the steel eel down if I don't die from him. Uh-oh. 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 Crank that down a little. There we go, someone got me. And we got the eel still. The eel was just like camping me in the corner, it sounds like. There we go, alright. We hit quota. Trying to quickly adjust the audio level. That seems pretty good, right? You guys let me know. Okay. Cacophony, the only Big Run can provide. Yeah, this is high tide. I've seen people already try to get down into the center. Oh, Glowflies already. I've seen people try to get into the center there and get washed out by the tide. Go ahead and throw that down. because I don't even know what weapon I have. There's too much going on. I'm being targeted. Uh-oh. Still being targeted. There we go. Yeah, this is already a lot to take in, but we're, of course, warming up here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw another one of those down, because I really want to make sure we pull this off. This doesn't seem too bad, honestly, for a high tide Glowflies. Maybe we got lucky with the weapon. Do I have the end zap? Feels like it. Okay, we'll get everything dialed in after this. This is really, yeah, Mr. Grizz's way, or the Salmonid's rather, way of giving us a, how do you do? Oof, they got me. Ace, was that? I think it was the super chat. Thank you so much. Whoop. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where's everyone? Ah, I tried to revive somebody, but there were fish in my face. Thank you so much, Scary Booyah Bomb Eel Time. Oh, look at that, sparkling special number of golden eggs. Thank you for the super chat so much, Ace. I appreciate your help and support. Okay. Yeah, we'll see a Horrorboros before too long. Oh, we got knocked down a little. That's okay. Yeah, but yeah, that's the new King Salmonid. And we will hopefully... Ooh, perfect. Look at that big run bonus. We're getting more catalog levels. Just like a Splatfest. Okay, let's get a fresh group here. How did that audio sound at the end? I want to make sure it's the right balance. Let me I'm gonna do something real quick. Let's get a fresh room going. I'll be right back. Okay, wow, a couple of you guys jumped right back in there. I'm gonna send the notifications out, but, and I will try to join some other people. I tend to have better luck if I host the room, though, for connection purposes. But, yeah, I will try to send out these notifications so more of you can join, but the friends or list people are probably gonna jump in there a little easier, because they'll see it immediately. But I think pools are a good thing overall, regardless. Maybe a little hair quieter. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Hopefully you mean the game audio and not my loud honking. The gushers, I'm like, wait, we got gushers? And then I remember this is Big Run, and Salmonids have to come out of somewhere, and a little bit, they come out of the decorative water features on the side often here, but at the Art Academy. But it's also just funny to see them pop out of a random gusher. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta get used to this layout. Are the fish sticks shorter, or am I getting taller? So the normal tide, the basket is in the center. And then high tide, the basket's all the way back here, which does not leave us much room. I'm a little worried about high tide when we have a lot of bosses spawning. That's after me. I don't think the eel was after me originally, but now it is. Oh, hello. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, this is a little crazy. We're hitting quota at least mostly. Someone got a big swig. I don't know if I can get enough ink in time to take out more than one of those. But even if I just had to get one. Whoop, I see ya. Ah, I didn't get ya. I saw you though. Got any more goldies? Or golden eggs? I call them goldies, even though that's also the name of an enemy. It's very confusing. No. Okay. Oh, we had some Mega Crunch. Apologies. Big Run is messing with the signals of everyone trying to broadcast. The Salmonid don't want you to see this. Okay. And this is low tide. Alright, I see. And the basket's the center. This seems simpler than Wahoo World, because I think this is just a smaller stage. They're stuck or I can't quite hit them. Uh-oh. Might grab here. There we go. I'm in trouble. Did that a little late, but we're okay. Okay. Eels are deadly on this map. I'm already learning that. There's just not a ton of room to maneuver often, and get those eels on you. Backed into a corner. You guys saw that happen to me already, where I just was smushed up against a wall, and I couldn't even get around the eel enough to splat it. Oh, dang it. Messed that up. They got that already. Who's splatted? Somebody's in trouble. They might be kind of far away. Ah. We're getting some pretty decent quotas already. Honestly. Uh-oh. If we can... There we go. I was apprehensive to use my crab, but maybe I should have. Okay. Let's get our bearings here. Ooh. Oh no, the sniper rider. And yeah, you really have to pay attention to tide on this. You go into the wrong spot on the wrong tide, instant drink. I don't know if we're getting any more songs, it seems like. The fish stick. Really bad timing there from that. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting any more songs. Basket's all the way over there. Oh. I don't know. These little boxes are definitely helping, at least. We're gonna have a hard time with quota on this one. I can already tell that. Okay. There we go. I'm just struggling with my sniper rider. Not a huge fan of this weapon. Jeez. A little too chaotic to be sniper righting for me. Need one egg and we're good, but can we even get it? I can't even ink that. There we go. We got the egg we needed. Nope. Okay. But it's making it look like we have nice high scores. Look at the font and the numbers of the eggs are different sizes, I noticed. They changed that a little. Alright. This is a little intense, especially when I get my least favorite charger, but we'll get into it. We're just kind of warming up here. Okay, let me do something real quick because I need to get this going. I'll be right back. Alright, I have set something up in the Discord. If you are a channel member, go check that out, please. A little something special for Big Run. Alright, Rafa, one of the bigger supporters of the channel. I saw they boosted the Discord server. I wasn't quite sure what that meant at first, but thank you, I appreciate that, Rafaception. And we got Kevin. Man, Kevin is really good at getting in these rooms. I think Metal Cake is not on my friends list, though, so there we go, the pool in action. It's working. One of the big... Oh, Steven, thank you so much. Big Run. Good luck, everyone. I'll just be catching butterflies, Vivian, if you need me. Have fun. Splat those salmons. Steven's been trying to complete his Vivian Pokedex here. Thank you to all the new viewers jumping in. I appreciate you being here for this special event. Enjoying it so far, even if it's a little insane. There we go. We got the 20% Grizzco. So every wave, you have 20% chance to get this thing. Yep, see, I almost went down there, and I would have not made it out. Okay, this is Inkable. The basket's all the way back here. Because we had that Glowfly wave to try this out. But yeah, so every wave, you get a 20% chance to get the special weapon. It is only the Grizzco this time around. It was the Blaster last time, so I have a feeling they're going to go in order, and we'll get every Grizzco weapon eventually in this thing. But yeah, that means we'll probably see all the old original... I can't get you over there, buddy. We'll see all the old original ones first, most likely. And then we'll get the Stringer and the Sultana. Oh, I can't line that up that great, but I can try to take them out. There we go. I'm gonna try to get all these over there. I'm just gonna do this, because I really... Oh, I shouldn't have... I didn't linger my aim long enough on Flyfish. That's on me. Uh-oh. Metal Cake's out to sea. Get that Snatcher. Taking all of our eggs. Okay. Yeah, you can really get separated on this one. I'm learning. Okay, everyone just run eggs. Don't die. Didn't have enough time, but we hit quota, that's fine. This is our warm-up phase. We're learning how things work as we go. Landry, thank you so much. They just said fettuccine. Okay, I appreciate that. Celebrating the Mario movie on the way, it sounds like. I like angel hair pasta myself. Alright, I'd rather have noodles, honestly. Thank you for the super chat, Landry. Alright, fog's rolling in. Mr. Grizz making sure we are training with a lot of my less favorite weapons. The Galugas are fine, but... Oop. I got back into a corner there. Yeah. Surrounded, I mean. I gotta be more careful. Hard to see enough in the fog. Kevin's got us. Thank you, Kevin. Feel like the Steel Eel is gonna be the death of me once again. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to these gushers too, because they're obviously a problem. The basket is on that side, isn't it? And they're popping out of this gusher, so I'm getting out of here. Learning how the map layout works is very important, obviously, and not getting stuck in a position where I'm far away from the basket, far away from everyone who can save me. These are all things to learn. Uh-oh. Trying to get Rafa here, but there we go. Oh my gosh, look at all look at all the eggs we got, and we can't get them in the basket. feel like Kevin was saving us over and over. Ugh. Yeah, we're not gonna get quota. Unfortunately, we just kept cycling death until we couldn't get any eggs. Alright. You know, we have to learn where to lure. So the basket, obviously, was higher than I was hanging out. Kevin's got the new banner, the Squid Sisters banner. There's also one, you can get a QR code for the Koshien celebratory banner. That's another one that you can get. I think the Squid Sisters one's for the DLC. Alright. Yeah, that was a rough one. We're all warming up here. No worries. Let's get another going. It's all catalog experience. The meter for the Kohozuna, or the, I have to start saying King Salmonid, because it's going to change. The meter is still the Kohozuna, despite the fact that Horrorboros is here. Horrorboros. I always say it wrong. Not always, but just half the time. Another thing to get used to. Look at that, we got a new piece of gear. That goes with our Astro Helm. This is the Astro Wear. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna get this new one. Yeah, we already have 2 swim speed ups on it. And you can see, if you missed my big fresh season video, there's gloop suits now. So we have the classic, and then they did some recolors, the yellow, the brown, and ultimately the black gloop suit is the most expensive. And you can get old Grizzco gear here. Some of it very pricey. 30 gold scales for a gas station attendant parka. I don't know about that. There's a bunch of other stuff in here as well. But yeah, especially some of this is really high rolling things that if you're a big Salmon Run fan, you can get a lot of bang for your scales, I guess. Okay, everyone's summoning the Noodle Boy, the Danger Snake, the Horror Fish. I have a new emote for them, as well as Fred Crumbs. So feel free to use those if you're a channel member. Alright. Oh, it filled up too fast. I got Alina in here, though. They put Bloop Troop in their tag. Thank you, Alina. BT, I hope that's, yeah, why they did that. Unless there's some other competitive Splatoon troop that I don't know about. Yeah, this is the one thing about Big Run that I think makes it a lot harder is not only because you're trying to overfish and get that high score, but you don't know what weapons you're getting. You don't, there's just a lot of, the map is new. There's a lot of stuff that's throwing you off immediately. But we're gonna learn as we go. That's what we do here. All right. Thank you guys for being patient. We got the squeezer, yep. All right, medium tide. We can hang out here. These boxes are extremely important, I'm realizing. And these there's certain spots you can get back up, and they are very important. I'm gonna try to lure this guy over. Okay. I'll try to do my best to open up the, nope. Open up the pools. I swam a little too fast. Oh no. Anybody around? Oh, the fish get in the way half the time, where we can't revive each other. I will do my best to open the pool up every time we're starting, so that more people can get in, but, it's gonna be tough for a lot of people to get in if people on my friends list are kind of able to jump in faster, but we'll see. Another thing we're learning, there's so much new stuff in this update that we got a lot to get used to. Ooh, almost. Get that out of there. Okay. I didn't quite get the flipper flopper, but they're coming over here. Mr. Grizz had some sympathy on me and he gave me the squeezer. Much better weapon than I was getting before. You really want at least a couple decent inking weapons on Salmon Run maps, of course, because if everyone gets the Grizzco Splatana, or what. You can't do that right now, but you know what I mean. If everyone gets the E-liter or something that is too similar or has some weaknesses, you're gonna have problems. I guess I should have said the Bamboozler. The E-liter's pretty good at inking. Alright, where are we going? Up there. See that stinger. I'm gonna try to figure some lessers, because I got the Brella, which is real good at taking care of these hordes. Especially when we got a Bamboozler here that I need to help out a little bit. Alright. Uh-oh. They got that. Okay. Do need to get better at saying someone else has something and then I go do something else. I keep getting stuck. Let's do this. There we go. No need to take out the steelhead the old-fashioned way. Played a little bit this week, of course. Nowhere near as much as I was playing, trying to grind the catalog, but haven't played Salmon Run in a little while, so I do feel a bit rusty. Something definitely feels off, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Maybe there's just too much going on to where a lot of new stuff to get used to is making it feel like things are weird. Nope. I lowered him, even if we didn't take the stinger out. Okay. Let's marvel at the beautiful artwork of the Inkblot students. Okay, dualies, this should be good. When you're stuck in your lifesaver, you have time to marvel at artwork. I hopefully will be warmed up by the time Horrorboros shows their ugly mug, and I'll go all into what's going on with them, because they are interesting, to say the least. Careful not to throw the eggs at a non-existent basket, folks. I really have to focus on having my bombs ready in time if I have any hope of actually having them for Moz, or... Jeez. Ooh, not going in there. Typically when Moz shows up, I'm just not having enough ink tank ready for him. There we go. Come on, big shot. Get out of here. He got me even though I took him out. He got his revenge. Oh no. Missed that ink strike. Cannot tell where the last player even is. There they are. Okay. Take the Skilleel out. Ooh, I just barely dodged. Getting stuck in the flipper flopper. I don't think we're making this one. Look at this. Carnage. The eggs are here. We just need to actually get them in there. Here we go. Oh, we got it. Okay. Wow. Good job to whoever helped us out there. That kind of sounds like we got a Horrorboros, folks. Yep, here we go. Alright, I'm going to be quiet during the intro. Alright, so this thing, instead of 40,000 HP, it has 55,000 at max. It is insanely huge in a very scary way. You want to shoot the Booyah Bomb when it's charging it, and not get hit by it. It's basically a giant Booyah Bomb launching monster. You can hit it from pretty much anywhere, which is nice, because it's so big. But if we don't blast the Booyah Bomb that's in its mouth, we won't get that extra damage. So there it is. Oh, it's on the way, but we didn't quite get it. It's very similar to a steelhead. We have a couple of them here to kind of show the similarities as well. Getting in the way of me actually hitting that steelhead. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I'm having trouble having enough. I gotta save up some for this Moz, or I'm not gonna. Nope. Ah, jeez. I keep getting stuck on the ink where I'm trying to swim away, and it just won't do it. Okay, jeez. I am a little worried. I know this is a, sounds like a weird complaint, but I'm a little worried something's up with my controller. We'll find out. I'm just not going in the ink when I want to. Alright. I might do some tech support real quick, because I don't want to bring anybody down. We managed to get some scales off that. That's fine. And that was our first one. Got a glimpse of the horror. And there we go. Got a catalog level. Tons of stuff. Alright. I will be right back. Take a look at this, please, folks. Okay, that feels better. I don't know what was going on. Maybe it was in my head. But either way, I feel better. Even if it was some sort of placebo effect of reconnecting my controller. Alright, let's get a room going, and I will immediately alert everybody. There we go. Everyone's using the new emote. Thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed the new intro. Tried to make something a little peaceful for a very hectic, intense time. I spent too much of today messing with silly things, but I'm ready to go here. I think I'm warmed up. I just gotta make sure I am taking in everything that's going on, because I feel like there's a lot. Okay, let's get into it. Got good teammates here. So tonight, I didn't mention this off the bat, but tonight, this is the first day of Big Run. It's a 48-hour celebration. We're just gonna play. I'm gonna have you guys join in. We'll have fun. And then tomorrow night, if I might just kind of try to hone in on getting a high score, get some of the heavy hitters, the crack team of egg getters into here, and we'll see if we can really hit a high score. But for now, we're learning the ropes. We are getting the map down a little bit better as we figure stuff out. Okay, we got Umbrella, but not the Grizzco Umbrella. Not as bad as when you have the Grizzco Blaster after, or the normal Blaster after having the Grizzco Blaster. And I have Wave Breaker. Okay. Oh, okay. I was trying to help my buddy here with the... There we go. Get out of here, use Mohawks. There's places to hide, but of course the chum will jump at you if you're not careful. There we go. Got somebody with the umbrella. Always a good feeling. Yeah, I do feel like I'm swimming slower on this. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just played too much with swim speed up, and then I gotta deal with the repercussions of my actions now, you know? Alright, if even Jimbles and some of you guys are having a little bit of trouble, I don't feel too bad. Definitely spots that I feel like I am struggling to actually move around. Yep, jeez. I know that's part of it if there's ink everywhere, but it just feels more sluggish. Oh, one more egg. Anyone have it? Nope. I was looking around. I was like, nope, there's no eggs. Okay. Yeah, so Shy reiterating kind of what we figured out, but the Booyah Bomb in Horrorboros' mouth, if you shoot it and do enough damage, kind of like a Mothership or more like a Steelhead, it'll blow up and do it's a, way better way of doing damage than just shooting their body. But the fact that you can hit them from pretty much all over, I think, helps with the fact that they have way more HP than the Kohozuna. Whoop. Okay, get another room. Let's try to join someone so you guys can see what a pool thing looks like. So we go over here. We see Farron's got a full room. Umiki, these are all people with pictures, so you know they're on your friends list. I can tell Zach, even though I can't join him, he's got a fresh room. And then Cool Kid, Jonathan. We could try to join Cool Kid. They have 2 out of 4. All right, let's try this. Oh, they're professional. Oh, it's ended. This is kind of what happens in the in a lot of the recruiting stuff in the normal game before pools. You would see these rooms, and then it's like, oh, they're already full. All right, I'll start one, but I wanted to show what that looks like to try to join people and rate them fresh. It's really just like, oh, hey, you're doing that, I'm doing that, fresh. See ya. 2 ships passing in the night. Okay. Oops. We're good. Yeah, I'm just constantly seeing, you've been invited to play, you've been invited to play. Apologies, but I'm gonna try to do this best I can amidst managing the stream and everything. We're all learning here a little bit. We need one more person, though. Oh, did the room close? I'll send this out, because maybe we need another person. There we go. Alright. And there's Shy, who was just talking about how to defeat the Horrorboros. Look at my eyebrows. I can see them a lot better in this gloop suit than I could with the slop suit. I like the gloop suit. I like the fisherman aesthetic more than the firefighter aesthetic. I've mentioned that. Okay. Getting some coffee. Getting used to streaming at an earlier time. Let's see how we do. I think I really need to be a lot more aware on this map than I am used to being sometimes. We're learning the map on one hand, but also Salmonid can come from all different angles on this one because of the gushers and stuff. I hear the fly fish coming in. You got that one, I'll get this one. I don't know how the sloshing machine's gonna do with these guys. Come on. Okay. Good, basket in the center. That is very important to note where the basket is. Okay. Yeah, I do think a lot of Big Run, for most people, getting those high scores comes down to a lot of skill, but a fair bit of luck, because you don't have control over what weapons you're going to get, and you also do not know what type of waves you're going to get, and if you get a wave that is not great for eggs or extra tough, you know, it can ruin. Last Big Run, I had a really good run going, and then I think we got Glowflies or something, and it just petered out, or Grillers. But certain wave styles, where are you going? Like the Mothership, talking to Moz there. The Mothership is really good for getting eggs, but of course you can't control when you're gonna get the Mothership. And some of the better egg waves are not present in Big Run. We'll have to see if they're in this one, but they definitely weren't in the last, like tornadoes and those types of things. Now, are we safe from these up here, or are they gonna try to eventually get us? I don't know if that'll reach. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we don't have tornadoes, mud mouths. We'll see. I don't think we're gonna get any of those in here if it stays the same, but some of the easier / better waves for collecting eggs tend to be absent from Big Run, so it's a little tough. As always, try to enjoy yourself, of course, because it is about the score attack mode, but it's also about having fun. Like, ultimately, you're just getting this trophy that is a locker decoration. It's more important to have fun than to stress yourself out over that. That being said, I would love to get the gold Horrorboros. Let me try to get over here, because these steelheads are not gonna splat themselves. There we go. Oh, no, I missed that. The seal. This is such a weird high tide. Because look at this, there's like no room. Which makes me think it's gonna be disastrous if things get real bad. Trying to get you. Okay. I felt like that was an extra long inkjet for whatever reason. Okay. Then you can jump up here, which is nice. Oh, I should have let them go. No, why did I do that? I should have let the chum, or the snatcher, take those eggs all the way over to the basket, because it seemed like they were headed over this way. There, we have quota. We should just try to survive, honestly. We can get under here. Uh-oh. Man, there we go. You can get under those little awnings to hide from missiles. That's nice to know. Or at least it seemed like that. Oh no. Getting all the slow weapons. Glowflies. Okay. Up there? Alright, we'll try that. Is there just no way for them to get up here unless they start jumping? Oh, yeah. Why is the range blaster so slow? Nope. Yeah. Just trying to do eggs. And I put myself in a really bad spot. Any weapon that I never play, I'm just always shocked by how weird it feels to me. Nope. I just gotta get up there, I guess. With this weapon, I'm not firing fast enough to actually get anybody. Alright. And we can throw eggs from here. We just occasionally dip down to grab them. Okay. Nope. This is a rough warm-up, folks. For sure. Okay. Yeah, just stay up here unless you're getting an egg, honestly. Especially if you have the glowflies on you. Like I do. Okay, they're off of me. Nope, now they're on me. This is so bizarre, but if the basket's right there, this is pretty nice. This is honestly a lot easier. Normally we wouldn't be able to mess up like that a few times and get splatted and still survive glowflies, so okay. Good to know that's pretty much a gimme. They're everywhere! Yeah. Okay, Tony is cool kid. Oh, T. Jones is... okay. Tony and T. Jones, I mix you guys up for some reason. Tony, Joel, and T. Jones, you just have very similar... you have the same initials. Try to keep you guys straight. Yeah, so Big Run is going to run from 7 Eastern Friday night to 7 Eastern Sunday. I will not be streaming Sunday most likely, but I will have one stream tonight for this and then one stream tomorrow. Alright, let me see. Yeah, it says I've been invited to play, but then I have to get out of here before I can even mess with that. Alright. Let's see if we can get into another one. Alright, I'm gonna try to join Tony here, I believe. Or no, T. Jones. I mixed them up again. Because they have been waiting to play for a while. We'll see how this goes. And then hopefully anyone else, Kimberly, they can join in, because I'm in here now, so there we go. Yep, Octochi jumped in. The lineup is random again, Aspen. Which is, yeah, the only guarantee is that 20% of the time you'll get the Grizzco Brella. But other than that, you could get anything, including this big honkin' hot rod range blaster. I cannot believe how slow it feels to me, but I'm just not a blaster player, you know? Okay. Let's get into it. Hopefully, by the time we get to our next Horrorboros, we'll be feeling a little better, more warmed up. It's so ominous when it first starts in the helicopter. Okay. What do we got? There we go. I'll take the... I almost thought it was a squelcher. I'll take the gal. One of the best weapons in the game. Definitely take that. I'm gonna try to get these outside walls. Alright, fly fish. Come on. We'll turn around. Uh-oh. Big shot is in town. Yeah, no one... I don't feel that bad, because almost no one seems to have their ink ready for Moz. Unless you're really good with conserving it. Over here, please. Thank you. Nope, that was somebody else that threw theirs. I heard the sound next to me, and I thought that was me throwing it. Up, up, up. Thank you. Try to get these over closer to the basket at least. Come here, buddy. There we go. It's hard. It's like relatively easy to hit quota with a decent group, you know. But this is about trying to surpass quota, and then I feel like the drive to surpass the quota is also what leads us to death. But isn't that sort of a fitting message about capitalism and greed? No. Grizzco is all just a big metaphor. Alright, we got blah blah. When we jump this high up, it's basically like, do not leave this area because... Oh, they can come from this side. I don't think I realized that. They're not all stuck on the one ramp. Okay. Yep, didn't have a bomb ready. But someone else did. They were smarter than I. Yeah, when we were over here before, we were just focused on this one spot. They do have a couple spots that can come down from. I'm going to leave that to someone else. I'm better suited to blobbing. Gotta get these slamming lids out of here. They're just going to keep spawning stuff. Nope. Ah. If Horrorboros is the king of horror, I'm the king of trying to activate my special at the last second when I'm dying and wasting it. But, whoa, look how, oh, okay. It's just higher up. I was like, I thought that was the shortest fish stick in existence. Yeah, I tried to use that wave breaker at a really bad time. You back here. Get around this. One more. There we go. You guys okay over there? I got kind of stuck. We just gotta get back. Get what eggs we can in there. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, pretty easy to get separated on this map. Honestly. Okay. Tri-Stringer was in the pre-Big Run rotation. And it's pretty good at clearing lessers because you can use those little charge shots to take out groups. I'm gonna try to focus on getting this guy though. Nope. Or I'm gonna miss and have it fall out. Feels real bad when you hit the fly fish, but then the bomb falls out, which they tried to fix. But it still happens. They got that. Okay. Trying to get this guy. Seems like someone could use that. Go. Ah, I didn't even see that skill head. Where did they fire from? Right there? Okay. Landed in the worst spot. Come on. Well, I took it out at least. I was a little too focused on trying to get the steel head out of there. There we go. Okay, eggs, eggs, eggs. Nope. Get these eggs in there, folks. Easier said than done. Okay. Don't run away. Run towards the basket. That's where we all are right now. Okay. There we go. Hey, you. Well, that's not gonna help in time. That's alright. We did it! Climb the invisible fish stick. Okay. We're starting to get our academy legs here. So, last Big Run, the quota for 5% to be in the top 5% was 137 eggs, if I remember right. And I think I had like 124, 125. I did try afterwards, like after we had streamed, I tried to do some recreational big running, and I ended up getting like one less egg than my high score after all that time. It was like, yeah, just gotta, sometimes you gotta get lucky at getting the right combo of waves with the right team. Perception, thank you so much. They got a super thanks, I think it's what the stickers are called. Thank you, buddy. Cute little Shiba there. Okay. Good job, everyone. It's a little funny when the rotation changes. I know the other maps are still going on during this, but it's like, no, we're still here. We're still facing down the unspeakable eldritch horror of the Horrorboros, the fish. Alright. Let me grab some more coffee. And then we'll get back to
Big Run.
Big Run. Big Run.
Did I mention I spent a bit of today making things? I went a little crazy. So the Golden Grizzco weekend, we only had 2 promos. So I was like, you know what? I should make at least 4. And then I should also make a stream starting animation thing. Because that'll be fun. I just really went a little too crazy with it, but I was having fun. Hopefully you guys will enjoy these. If not, you know, they're self-indulgent, and Danny enjoyed them. And that's enough for me, honestly. Okay. Let's, trying to finish up my coffee and get that to kick in here. Okay, we've already passed a few shifts. 148% hazard level. That's nothing to sniff at, you know? All right. Most of the coffee has been consumed. It's too quiet when we're flying in on the helicopter. Everyone can hear me have my coffee. All right. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, everyone, for the validation and the support. Oh, here we go. My beloved Splattershot Pro that is not that great, but I still love it. Yeah, this is the equivalent of inking the elevator on Marooners, is getting some of these. Thought the Charger had some of those. Be very careful, because I feel like you can usually see the salmonid coming out of the gushers, or the ocean, a little easier than you can with these gushers. The flavor blast of a chum popping out of the gusher and getting you is not... What was that? I just saw something, like, shrink away. I don't know if I know what that was. But, weird looking. Probably the husk of some boss salmonid or something. Couldn't tell for sure. That doesn't work on them. Man, the reef slider has a rough lot in life nowadays after we got the Kraken. The Kraken isn't in Salmon Run, though, so the reef slider has that on him. Oh no, someone got stuck with the... There we go. Oh, no, no! I almost thought I died immediately to Moz! Yeah, the Kraken's not in Salmon Run, so the reef slider at least has that on him. Man, Inkjet's kind of pulling its weight here. Basket's becoming a bit of a death trap on this map sometimes. What do we got? There we go. Okay. Once again, the Aerospray, not my favorite in normal modes, but I love it in Salmon Run for being able to actually ink all this turf so easily. It's not that bad of a lesser clearer, honestly, too. It's nice to have a little more ink. Big Shot really is just like, yeah, I'm gonna post my big old cannon right on by the center. There we go. Probably the best reef slider I've had in a while in terms of bang for my buck. You got that, JCN? Okay. Here you got another big shot, though. Jeez. Twizzler landing on me. Ah, he's behind a corner. He's peeping. The steelheads have learned to use cover. Man, this is not looking so hot. And Brian's all the way over there. Brian! Hit him once and it didn't. It feels like, yeah, there's certain weapons that you have to hit people multiple times to actually revive them with. Seems bizarre. You think one little drop of ink would be enough. Like water in the desert. Here. Ink, ink, ink. Cover this place. We gotta swim, folks. We gotta be able to get through here. Brella. Okay, Grizzco Brella. My brain is like, oh no, Brella. And then it goes, oh, Grizzco Brella. Grizzco brand Brella is the Brella that I choose when I need to walk in the rain. It doesn't even have a canopy. But anyone who you encounter on your walk will be splatted. Alright. Uh-oh. Getting a lot of these guys. We just gotta get these eggs back there. I missed that drizzle. Hopefully someone else got it. Excuse me. I'm in a bad spot here. I'm on the other side of the... There we go. Got multiple stingers. Big shots. Oh my gosh. We're getting overrun. Come on. There we go. I hate when I just barely miss the Drizzler's bomb. I'll get this one. I noticed it's pretty common to get the Drizzler to land on you on this map. Alright. One of the other parts of clearing bosses is reduced latency. There we go. Good job, everyone. That was pretty crazy. You get too many bosses, the game definitely slows down a little. That might have been what I was experiencing earlier. Okay. The run is definitely bigging. We're almost breaking 100 here. Icy Dooley! Welcome to the Night Owls. I saw you in the Discord. Seems like you are ready to play. Let me know if you're on my friends list already. If not, you can join the Swimming Bird pool. Try to jump in here. Let me check how things are going in the Discord. Once again, there is a... Ooh. There is a... I'm getting distracted by Pokemon stuff. There's a Discord link down in the description. We got the Big Shot badge during Big Run. How big can you get? It can only happen during...
Big Run. Big Run!
There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get another room going. Might have to put that Big Shot badge on my splash tag. Okay, but yeah, the the Discord and the membership link, if you want to join the channel and support, check that out. That's down in the description. How many members are we up to? I think we got like 6 or 7 tonight already. It is a special occasion. Appreciate all the support, everybody. We're up to 58. Okay, when we hit 75, we get another emote, so there's some encouragement for you. They've been spacing them out, but we do have a couple new ones already. Had to get rid of the petting Tabby and Gigi gifs, because gifs don't seem to work on here, unfortunately, but they were replaced by what I think is an even cuter Tabbyco emote. You can check that out and use that if you are a channel member. One of the many perks and benefits. Okay. I think we might have another, I keep wanting to say Zuna. Horrorboros here. Because look at my meter, it's almost full. I was kind of debating about this with the new King Salmonid. I was like, okay, what's the nickname gonna be? I think Ashley's the one that coined Zuna instead of saying Kohozuna, just calling it Zunas. And now I'm like, okay, what are we gonna call the Horrorboros? I know people were calling it like the Scary Snack, stuff like that. We'll have to see what the community naturally comes to, and then I can always rename the emote to that. Right now, I think I have Horrorfish. Yeah, there we go. Haley likes the Tabby on a cloud. I'm glad. Didn't spend that much time on it, but of course, I wanted to make things special for Big Run. There we go. I was actually starting to try to find more pictures of my 2 cats to make more emotes, and then I was like, I have all these pictures of them, and I kept keep wanting to put them on clouds. They're sweet little angels. They got that, I think, right? Yeah. Try to get over here. Oh, not fast enough. I can get this one, though, maybe? No, not quite. Uh-oh. Octochew. Round 2. Nope. Jeez. Keep being slightly out of range. There we go. Hey, you. Get out of here. There we go. Nope. Ah. Spent too much time back there with the steelheads, honestly. I tend to play... I'll pick a weapon when I play normally, you know, just normal Salmon Run or normal matches like Turf War and Anarchy. Jeez. And I will pick a weapon, I'll play that for hours, and I really think that these wildcard rotations and Big Run can be difficult for me because I tend to want to stick with something and get used to the muscle memory. And then, of course, Big Run is like, hey, no. The only memory you're going to have is the memory of this fish smacking you with a frying pan, okay? Yeah, missed that. Okay. Not so rapid blaster. I think, yeah, the only blaster I really get into is the Grizzco blaster. Unfortunately, they're just really not for me. I like most of the weapons. Blaster is one of the few exceptions that I'm just not really that into. I feel like every time I have enough ink for a bomb for Moz, someone else has it. After watching people that are really good at Salmon Run play a little bit and talk and coordinate that way, I'm like, well, I realized that if you're talking to somebody through voice chat or something, you can say, hey, I got Moz. Hey, I got this. And then people don't have to waste their ink or their bombs on it. I really didn't decide what I wanted to do there until it was too late to hit either. But yeah, you can call out bosses, obviously, and then no one's wasting their ink. That also happens a lot to me where I'm going after an egg and then someone else already has it. He's in. Nope. Okay, we got it anyways. Good job, everybody. I gotta quickly do this. Yeah, it feels like a little bit of the more layers I add onto the stream, the more little tech things I gotta deal with, but we're going okay. On Big Run of all times. One of the things that they fixed in 3.0 was that the game was having issues if you were walking really slowly with a roller. The game would sometimes think that you're idling, and you could get disconnected from Salmon Run with that. But now it obviously acknowledges that that's a valid strategy, especially against Glowflies. Oh, it's stuck on the other side of that guy. Little sneaky back route here. This is where I like to hang out sometimes on, flat zones. Brian! Look at all these eggs. Bosses should stop spawning so we can hopefully get these eggs in there. Uh-oh. Nope. Yeah. I got too greedy. But we did it! Good job, everybody. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna really try to focus this time. And everyone shoot the booyah bomb when it shows up. Don't get too separated. Jeez. Kohozuna's scream is kind of cool and expected. This thing is just terrifying. What did I get? Flash Blaster. Oh no. I'm a little worried about the... Can we hit it in time or no? That's got a lot of HP. I don't know if I'm doing enough by doing that or if I should be going after bosses with the Flash Blaster, honestly. Stuck under its chin. I'm gonna block this, right? Oh no, it tucked right in there. Gotcha, buddy. It's hard to be in the right place, too, when it's doing its booyahing. Going okay so far. We might be able to do this. Okay. Trying to wait till it's a little closer. There we go. Oh, I think it blew up. Alright, everybody focus fire, because I think it's basically gone. Yeah, we did it! There it goes! Going up in the sky, and it popped. Beautiful, beautiful fireworks. Disgusting and beautiful. We did it. All right, good job, everybody. 118. We're already getting close to my high score last time, and we got 2 silver scales. Throw those vile eldritch horror fish in the chat, you members. Thank you. All right, good job, everybody. I'm happy. That was that our second or third one? I already lost track, but we did a good job. And took it out. Bam, look at all these rewards. We're already hitting the end of the capsules. Okay. JCN, Octochew, Brian, good job. Let's get our rewards here. Yeah, I need to get a good look at what happens when you pop that booyah, but because it seemed like it probably does a ton of health. And you stop the booyah bomb from blasting, so in some ways they're a little easier to hit because they circle and circle. They don't really go everywhere. They don't get led away like the Kohozuna. I remember we would have issues with having the Kohozuna get taken over to one side of the map if you're playing with someone who's running away from it or things like that. I'd love to get that. I'm just going to take the chunks, honestly, because I think it's better to potentially have a pure one. We could afford the yellow slop suit. Is there a... I thought there was a way to model one of these. You can look at the info, but I thought there was like a way to try it on and see what your guy looks like in it. Doesn't seem like it though, because they don't show us. Okay. Let's get another one going. There we go. All the Horrorboros in the chat for our victory. Flash Blaster actually worked out for me there. As much as I've been disparaging my own personal taste about blasters, Flash Blaster did a good job. Okay, get another one going. He's spooky, not vile. Oh, Haley's defending the Horrorboros. He does spit into what looks like a big old frying pan and make a giant spit bomb. It's like super steelhead, so I don't know, you know? That's just their natural way. Ashley's here! Welcome, Ashley. Let's take down another one with Ashley. But yeah, I was just exaggerating. I think they're cool. I love monster designs. I love Daikaiju, like giant, like Godzilla monster, stuff like that. So this is right up my alley. I'm very happy that we got another really cool one. It's very dragon, snake-like. And, yeah. Definitely scary. I'm curious, I mentioned before, what other specials are we gonna see? What other mutated regular Salmonid are gonna become these kings? Because the Kohozuna is basically a Kohawk that got overgrown. And then I think it seems like the Horrorboros is maybe like a steelhead, or the hair on it, doesn't it? It kind of looks like a stinger a little bit. And they have a weird thing with their snoot that they fire stuff, so. Okay. Hope everyone is enjoying. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Hope everyone is enjoying.
Big run, big run, big run!
So I'm having a good time. Coffee's kicking in. We're gaining members, we're gaining support, we're gaining scales. The most important thing is to get these golden eggs so we get our cool trophy. It's one thing to take down the the giant dragon fish. The other thing is to earn a trophy for doing a good job with it. Oh, okay. Now can the griller get me where I'm at? Well, where's the egg basket? Right there? Okay. I'm gonna have a hard time here. If I don't. It feels like there's honestly, once we learn all the safe spots on this map, it feels like there's a lot of spots you can just kind of hang out in here. Come on, don't turn so fast. I bet they can get us from, oh no, I messed that up. I'm gonna say, I bet the griller can find a way to get us here. Turn around. Just won't turn the right way. There we go. Nope, that wasn't smart. I took one out, but not the other. There we go. Hydra is so powerful, but so slow for my taste. Rough starting one for Ashley here. Okay, good job. Oh. I'm doing a real bad job at not falling in a bad spot every time. Nope. Oh, man. We got quota if we stay alive. There we go. Okay. Let's get at it here. Yeah. Hydra. I should have just stayed up there. I shouldn't have even bothered to go down for eggs with that weapon. But I gotta recalibrate every time mentally which role I need to take. Okay. Now, is that spot good on this, or probably not? A lot of weird eccentricities to this map, because there's like a gap over here. This looks like it would be a straight swim, but you gotta be careful about getting stuck with the gap. So many things to be mindful of. Swiffer is not as long range as I want it to be. Hope that didn't count. Different eel over here than the one I got. Nope. So focused on the eggs. I'm running right into stingers. Here we go. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Get out of here, you undergrown Horrorboros. There we go. Okay, there's a block here to get back up. I wasn't sure if I should jump down there at all, because I was like, are we gonna get trapped? Okay. Another high tide? Nope, okay. Going down. Still worried that the audio balance is a little off, so let me know. Seems like it's fine, but... Okay. There we go. Get these. I'll take the daffodilies in this, definitely. Now I wonder with some of them, we have all these variations, do they even bother to put some of the variations in? Like, we're probably not going to see the different, like the crack-on splat roller would be silly to put in here, but it would be cool looking. I like the look of it better than the normal splat roller. Exciting pan-on-pan action. I don't think I've ever had one pan take down another pan before like that. Uh-oh. I have no specials and almost no ink. No time to throw that in, but that's okay. We got it. Good job, everybody. The chances of getting a King Salmonid after you've just had one are next to nothing. Even if everyone has the, you know, their meter filled, then you are still kind of stuck with having a very, very low chance. It is 51% chance is not too bad, but that's everyone having their meter except for you filled. It's a coin flip. Alright, we're actually getting our hazard level up here. Doing better than I thought. Hudson, I wish if a slamming lid hit the other, they would make a cymbal crash. That would be good. Contextual noises, sound effects like that would be really funny. Alright, let me finish my coffee. We'll get a fresh group going. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you, Tony. They said audio is good. Audio seems fine, watching on PS4. I always wonder, yeah, if people are watching on TV versus with headphones. Stuff like that, because I watch almost everything with headphones, unless I'm sharing it with Danny or something. But I know a lot of people will watch on TV and they're playing at the same time, or they're multitasking, stuff like that. I'm always curious how some of you guys play with the stream going. Do you just mute the stream, or you have to ignore somewhat of what I'm doing because there is enough of a stream delay? I feel like it would throw me off to try to do that, but you guys are just built different. We're gonna queue so fast here for Big Run that I won't even have time for my special egg trick. But I'm gonna try. How's everyone enjoying things so far? I want to know what people think of the new King. There we go. Right in the basket. I want to know how people feel, because I was a little worried with the HP being 15,000 higher than Zuna that it would be kind of rough, but I think because we can hit it from almost anywhere, it's, I don't know, a little simpler in some ways. I think Zuna could go really bad when everyone got separated. I kind of feel like Horrorboros is going to be more of an issue of if you get overrun by other bosses, and the Booyah is just kind of like unexpectedly falling on you from the king. Where are we going here? Oh, I see Moz already. Should try to lure them back a little. At least a bit. There we go. Ooh. Nice. Uh-oh. I bounced off the box! I thought I was fine. That box is a little bit of a death trap. It seems safe, but then you can easily get overrun. Whoop, just barely got up there. Uh-oh. The eel found me. Ah. This doesn't look great for us. Trying to get you, Ashley. No. Yeah. Got a little too separated there. It's kind of tough because, yeah, you gotta move towards whoever's still alive, but it can be so frantic. It's like, who is... Yeah, look at this weapon combo. I want to get the Stamper. I've been playing so much with the Stamper that I want to play with it in Salmon Run. But I haven't gotten it yet. Charchu thinks the Horrorboros is pretty easy. Okay. If you don't blow up the bomb, they're harder, but the spit bomb does a lot of damage to them. Okay. It's nice that they have an interesting, like, weakness that also goes in line with what we're used to with the steelheads and stuff. I think it's adding some more mechanics than just, here's a giant Quahog that you shoot at, as much as I love the Zuna. They're, and it does a splashdown and stuff. Of course, there's unique about the old king. I'm just, you know, hail the new king. We have 118. I'm happy so far that we're already getting pretty close to what the top 5% was last time. I'm gonna say at least 150 is probably a safer bet for top 5%. And again, this shifts depending on, you know, who's in there and how high things get pushed, hazard level, whatnot. So it's gonna change. Oh, I ran out of time to put the notification out. But yeah, don't use Mr. Grizz's example text on what the top 5% is, because I know a lot of people get confused and think that they have it, but we don't know what the top 5 will be until it happens. So I would say if you're really shooting for a high score, try to get 150. 50 eggs a wave, or, you know, plus. If you get a Mothership, you can get like 60 something, fairly simply. But yeah, it's gonna be a little rough. If you're in the Discord, link up in the Grizzco employee break room. That is the Salmon Run room, and normal Splatoon as well. But that's where you guys can link up together, and of course use the pool, the Swimming Bird pool. I'll put that down in the description, but it is on the Discord as well. That is our pool name, and you can get in there and join each other easily, and hopefully, find like-minded people. Splatfest Big Run crossover, says Speedsley. That would be pretty interesting. I feel like we're gonna have, like, some sort of Big Run versus, like, Anarchy versus Turf Wars versus Salmon Run or something. It'll be like, which game mode do you enjoy the most? Got the Mini. I got some V-mowing. I need to adjust my headset here. I always feel bad when I'm not constantly inking turf between waves, but... Okay. this wall inked. This is like the most important wall I'm realizing. For me, at least, is that one. Oh, not fast enough fully for that. Ooh, that was close. Does anyone else have range enough? Oh, looks like it. They did it. I'm not gonna be able to get these eggs. Okay. Chase the end. Gotcha, buddy. Nope. I think I'm dead in the meanwhile. Got a good look at the dental health of this salmonid. I'm just stuck in this corner. There's some good death trap walls in this one. You really get backed into a corner sometimes where you just can't get out. Okay, a little more. Almost. Oh, I don't even have an egg. I'm stuck. Okay. Where are you going? He was like, oh, my back. I gotta crawl up this ramp. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. I gotta get back in the ocean. That Quahog has seen one too many runs. Careful down there. Do I dare try to stand on that platform one of these times? They're getting that. I don't want to get in their way. Hopefully they're supposed to. Oh, jeez. Making me sweat. Here. Push stick. They got that? Okay. Which way are these snatchers going? We could use them to come back to the basket. Potentially. Come on, Moz. Wrong side. Get up there. Thank you, Moz. Go use your eggs. Yeah, there we go. They're going all the way over here so we can... Oh! Gonna miss him. There we go. Yeah, that's another thing that is hard to always remember is... am I right? From one stinger into another. Check the way the snatchers are traveling if you can, because it might save your life. Save your quota. By getting the right amount of eggs from them, helping you take them to the basket. Jeez. Relentless. I was just trying to get somebody to get the one egg in that we needed. Somebody get it. Here we go. Jeez. But yeah, the way that those snatchers were traveling over the basket, I could tell, okay, that's good to let them take that. And then saves us work of going down into the death trap. Uh-oh. Trying to focus here. Yeah, this is close to the basket, and it's relatively safe. Oh, did they bounce whoever that was off? This is weirdly seems not that bad. The eggs fly everywhere, unfortunately. You're not always going to get them easily. We can't stay up here forever because we do have to get the exit in the basket. Also need to spread out a little because we will shoot each other. Oh, I got bounced. That does happen. Uh-oh. Thank you. There is a way to get back up over here, folks, on the back of there. Yeah, you want to kind of be at least a little back. I think it's a little scary that they can get us. Who's running all the way over there? Don't do it. You have so much to live for. I'm in a bad spot. Yep. I was like, how do I get back around? Up, down? I chose the wrong way. Come on, killer whale. Barely didn't get it. We got quota. I could see getting a lot of eggs on this, though, if you play your cards right, because it goes right near the basket. There we go. Good job. Yeah, this is the most consistently, I feel like we've had some deaths and still passed Glowflies. Alright, let me... Ooh, I gotta catch up. Kirby! They just gifted 2 different memberships. Thank you so much, Kirby. I think we're at 60 now. Who got those? Oscar Ventura and KNG Justin. Alright. Seeing new people get memberships. Definitely jump in the Discord and let me know if you got your membership, and then I can give you your role, get your benefits. I have a community post on the membership or the community page on YouTube. If you have a different username from between YouTube and Discord, just let me know on there, and I'll get you your benefits and whatnot. All right. Ashley's like, I didn't know where to go. Yeah, learning Glowflies on every new map is always a thing, but it seems like that ledge is good. If the basket's right there, why not? Kind of a gimme. All right. Let me... Oh! T. Jones, I'm gonna try to get a game with you at some point here. I do want to make rooms more often because I feel like if I host, there is less issues with connections. A lot of the time, if I join somebody else's room, I tend to have you know, something will go wrong if someone else is hosting, for whatever reason. Okay. Keep track of who has their meter full. Mine is like half or 3/4 of the, or 3/5 of the way, so. The room fills very fast, Shy. Yeah, I'm apologies about that. It does fill almost immediately after I make it from people on the friends list, so I'm kind of thinking might have to do some passworded rooms here, because I've done that before to get new people in. Let me try to do this. Be right back. Got my brush. Okay. Let's see how this does. I'm a little worried, but I like being able to zip around. Of course. Oh, Mothership. No, this is like the worst one, potentially, to get the brush on, because I can't reach these guys, but I can zip around eggs, at least. Ooh, they took it. I always feel like such a fool when I go for the same egg as someone else. I can get these guys when they're low to the ground. It's just a little tough otherwise. Alright, we got the Mothership coming in. Dropping so many of these guys. I can't reach that, so whoever's got a longer range weapon, please do it. There we go. Good. Oh, we have 2 brushes, an E-leader, and the reflux. Maybe not the best combo, but we're making it work. Let me get some of these out of here, because if you leave these coolers, you don't get an egg if you don't get them off of the cooler, or, you know, blast the Chinook before it lands. But you still want to take the coolers out, because otherwise they just keep spawning lessers. Okay. Can't quite reach that well. Hopefully someone will get it. Can't reach you, Ashley. Okay. We did it. Yeah, that got a little hairy with the amount of brushes we had. 50% brushes is not the best. Oh no. Mr. Grizz is trying my skills here. Giving me the explosher. Oh, didn't quite get that. Okay. I don't know if I want to run eggs down there. I have to know my limits as an explosher. Well, got one of them. The big thing I should be doing, of course, is trying to get the fly fish. But it's going to be tough for me. Nope, just missed that. Ah! Talk about, yeah, I mentioned before, blasters, one of my least favorite types of weapon. If I had to pick, like, a ultimate weapon that I least want to have in Salmon Run, half the time I do think the explosher would be up there. Because I'm just so slow with this thing. I fire slow, I move slow. I would not be surprised if we wipe on this one. Honestly, because I'm not doing as much as I would like. We almost have quota, though. It's not a bad weapon, it's just bad in my hands. Thank you. I'm just gonna stay alive, because that got a little scary there at the end. Okay. Please give me something a little nicer, Mr. Grizz. Here we go. Alright. For having a 20% chance to get the Grizzco umbrella, I sure haven't gotten it that often. I'm getting my aim right. There we go. Got spoiled by the Golden Grizzco weekend where we got so many Grizzco weapons. Now it feels so rare to get one. Nope, still can get smacked there. Good to know. Where's Maz going? They're there. Nope. Ah! My little toesy slipped off the edge. Yep. Blocked. There we go. Nope. Can't pile up so much. Ah. Yeah, the quota's gonna be tough here, much less surviving. Anybody around? Don't see him. There we go. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. At least it was third wave, so no pay doc. That was tough. Just constant stuff bombarding you. The walls are nice to get out of stuff, but if you're stuck on them when you get hit by, you know, drizzlers and fly fish and stuff, it's just a lot. Okay. Let me see here. We're already at catalog level 8. And I haven't even been playing that much this season yet. I'm gonna try to make a passworded thing. Well, I don't know if that'll work with pools, honestly. Let me just see if I can join people in pools. I'm gonna try it. So I'll give you guys a second to catch up, but try to make a room in pools like I saw T. Jones. There we go. Let's see if we can join T. Jones. Oops. This is them, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to join them and see how this goes. Now this is on you, T. Jones, cool kid. If you're not a cool kid, no. Oh, T. T. Jones and Tony Joel, both with the name TJ, and both in the same room at the same time? I'm not a detective, but no. They're part of the pool. They're probably just playing together. Simple as that. I'm just beginning to wonder if TJ and TJ know each other. Look at them dance. They even dance the same way. Maybe they're brothers with different last names. Shy. Okay, Shy, I'm going to try to get you in one here. I think we might have played one already, but I'm keeping track of people in the chat who mention that they haven't gotten in yet. And also using my own brain to do that. Don't have the best memory, but... Ugh. Got some grounds in my coffee. Okay, and that happens. Mr. Grizz is never gonna sugarcoat it, is he? I just once I want him to sugarcoat it for me. It's a little disorienting when the map is mirrored like this and the egg basket is on one side, but you have to keep track. It's not the biggest issue in the world, but I think because the Salmon Run maps are usually asymmetrical compared to normal Turf Wars and stuff maps, it just throw me off a little bit. Undercover is another one that I think I like in Salmon Run more than in normal modes. You can really tear through some of the small fry and stuff. Oh, uh-oh. Can use the Brella shield against those missiles, I know. A lot of people in, at least a couple people in the Discord are big Undercover Brella fans. I know Savaria is. They're always talking about the Undercover Brella and what they would fix if they could fix it. They kind of remind me of when I was playing Smash Brothers competitively, and I would talk all the time about Duck Hunt and what buffs Duck Hunt would need. It's the life of a low-tier player, you know, not low-tier. Their skill is high, the weapon is maybe having some problems because you have to deal with the way that Brellas are kind of busted right now. You okay? Grab those eggs. They're dancing all the time. That's their signature. There we go. But yeah, Savaria very good at the game, but they love the Undercover Brella, so I can relate, buddy. I feel like, yeah, spent a lot of Smash, the last two Smash games, hoping that Duck Hunt would get more buffs. Okay. Yeah, if I see the word sugarcoat, I know that we're getting a normal wave. I can't reach that great. All the way up there. Got used to the Undercover Brella, and now I got the normal one. Try to get up here. I'm gonna get him on the next one. He's chewing on his thing. Spit that out. He's gross. Got that? Okay. Go ahead and throw that down. Good timing, because someone just got splatted. But also, saw the opportunity to clear some stuff out. Here, take that. It launched it. Got launched off in a weird direction. Someone's stuck over here and I can't reach them. Couldn't read their name either. And on top of everything, we have Big Shot. These TJs are pretty good at Salmon Run, I gotta say. And also whoever else is in here. Metal K cooking. Doing pretty good. Just inflating my power egg score between waves. Alright, what do we got? High Tide. Heavy Splatling. I'm so spoiled with the ballpoint and the Nautilus being able to charge there. Uh-oh. Took a drink there. In between waves. I'm so spoiled with some of the newer Splatlings being able to charge while they're firing. Not having my bomb ready. Come here. Now, after three times, we got it. Oh no! Steel Eel got right in the way when I was firing. I can't remember who it was, but somebody found a clip from when we were talking about the new King Salmonid not that long ago, only a couple weeks ago. Someone found a clip of me talking about the King Salmonid. We had no idea what it was going to be, and then there was a steelhead, like, turning around onto its own tail. And I was like, he's Ouroborosing! And it was just really funny timing where I didn't know what was in store, but... Come on, Stinger. I had to make the decision if I was gonna kill that steelhead or die trying. But yeah, it was just funny to see that we got an Ouroboros, basically. Get these ice cream cones, folks. They're all over the place here, but we just gotta put them in the basket. I don't think we're gonna get these in there. Yeah, we all died. Mostly. Ashley, thank you so much for the super chat. Big distraction for Big Run, she says. I'm so excited to finally play. Sorry for hogging the room earlier. No worries, Ashley. This is Ashley's first Big Run because she was traveling during the last one. I'm glad that you finally got to play.
Big Run, Big Run, Big Run!
Let's get back to it. Got to play with the TJs, T. Jones and Tony Joel. So we'll... Oh, we got a full meter too. Thank you guys. Did pretty good, even though, you know, we didn't make it through all the way, but I think we had a good effort there. Let's get another room going. People talking about Smash 4. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Let's try this again. Oh, I see root paws. Okay. I know they were very excited to play in Big Run. And if you look, so I didn't mention this, but when you're joining someone, you can see, like this says Executive VP 30, you can tell what hazard level someone is at. And they're playing with a Salmonid. Saboteur. And Void jumped in. Okay, nice. But yeah, you can tell what ranking their room is. So you can kind of try to pair up with people with similar, hazard level, or you can try to help people with different hazard levels if you want to, it's nice that you can coordinate that way. That we couldn't really do, I don't think, with just joining friends. So, good addition. Okay. Let's get into here. So ominous. I tend to, when we're loading in a wave, that's when I'll usually take a second, and then it gets so quiet, it's eerie. But that's the point. It's supposed to be scary. Mothership. High Tide Mothership? Okay. I don't know if the Grizzco Brella is the best for this, but I'm gonna try. There we go. That one. It does, I like having a weapon that does a decent amount of damage without too much ink because then I can focus on having more of a full ink tank to try to throw my eggs. Uh-oh. Gotta get back over to help. There we go. Okay, here comes the ice cream cones, except they're going out to sea more. Not the Simpsons principle. They're going out to sea as, yeah, extra. More than where the basket is. Oh, look at this. 3 out of 4 of the weapons we got here is Grizzco. It's a good, actually a really good one for getting a decent amount of eggs, feels like. Okay. I got a little too hog wild in there. I was gonna say, I got a little too ham and the ham's got steam. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Not the longest range weapon, the Grizzco, but it worked. Oh no, big crunch for big run. YouTuber, okay. Got that. They were focused on the Drizzler. Uh-oh. We already lost. Void. We have 2 chargers at once, which when you see that in some modes is scary enough, but I don't usually want it in Big Run. Salmon Run, I mean. Either or. About everyone hopping around. Can't reach you when there's fish in the way. Off of there. We all lined up in the one spot to get missiled. Okay. Yeah, this does not look good for the quota. It says this is EVP 30. Well, that's rough. Okay. We'll try another one with the icy. If you want to make another room, we can shuffle stuff around. No worries. Sometimes that's a good example of the luck of the draw on your weapons being a little bad when you get multiple chargers and you get kind of stuck there. Okay. Get another one going. My Zuna meter is full. I love seeing all the different Salmon Run emotes in the chat. Thank you guys. Can glance over and see Fred crumbs and it gives me the power I need. Try to succeed. Sometimes I'm stuck with a YouTuber though. Alright. See Jin. See Jimbles. Jet Owl. I do need to join Shy at some point. Let me try to get one with Shy. And then I'll try to find Icy again. She's like, yeah, Executive VP, my 30, my butt. Yeah, that was seemed a little crazier. When the bosses stack, it can just get like that. Oh no! Ugh, I'm torn between wanting to drink the rest of this coffee and knowing that it's about 33% coffee grounds. Bold flavor. Okay. The crumbs will be with me. Good timing, Alex. breadcrumbs and the coffee crumbs. I'm eating these. No, I'm trying not to eat the bean crumbs, but they probably give you a boost of energy. Avoid it if I can. Okay. It's interesting to see who's wearing their slop suits still and who has adopted their gloop suits already. I'm sure it comes down to taste. Keep forgetting I need to wait for the full charge if I'm gonna get 5 shots out of this thing. I feel like the Snipe Rider was kind of meant to be a little bit of a beginner's charger, but honestly, get too used to the old chargers and it just throws me off. Oh, there. Oh, nope. I was too focused looking at the fly fish, trying to figure out which way to throw my bomb, and then I got... Oh, I didn't even revive them on top of everything, even with all that. Okay. Ah! Nope. First bomb rolled right out of the basket. Second bomb didn't matter because it was already gone. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Just get these eggs in here, because I think if we just get some of the ones that are back near the basket, we can do this. Or more. Nope. Yeah. That's a wrap. Okay. Might be too much of a mix of hazard level, you know, ranking here. Let's try to jump in with Icy again, and then I'll go back to friends here. But I want to dabble between friends and pools and getting some Night Owl lobbies. That's one of the benefits of memberships. I will give priority to the friends list and set up some private rooms to make sure you guys get some games in here. I think I'm gonna do that after this one. Alright. Can we find Icy one more time? No worries. This is tough. We're learning an old map that is new again. We have new enemy, you know, new big boss to deal with that is terrifying in and of itself. Random weapons, random chants. There's just so much that you have to keep track of. I don't see Icy in here, but Guichi is here. Oh, there they are. Are they still joinable? Let's see. They're far enough down where it seems like... Nope, it's already ended. Yeah, there's no refresh button for the pools, which is a little odd, because you get that normally. Yeah, I don't see him in here. I might have to move on, Icy, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Okay. Talking about slop versus gloop, the associations. Slop does have like a pig association, right? Yeah. It's supposed to be all the messy gloop and slop that we fight through. I did, yeah, when I was a kid, a very popular place to visit near my old hometown is called Nanjamoy Creek in Maryland. But I did get to put on some of these like waiter pants and go out in the slop and of the marshy bog, and I think maybe that's part of what cemented my like of this style. And when I was there, the symbol of Nanjamoy is the great blue heron, because they have a special like siege there, like a place for the herons, a rookery or whatever they call it, for them like a sanctuary, and the whole time I was like, oh, I didn't get to see one. And then as the field trip bus was leaving, I was looking, you know, as we were riding home to the school, I looked out the side, and within the underbrush of the forest, I saw one, and it was a sign. So that's probably what cemented the heron in my brain, if you want a little backstory as to why I liked that animal, but also picked it as a channel symbol. Also, just the idea of a red heron is a pun, that it's fun, so. Alright, let's get into it after a little backstory there. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely put out the call when we get the password rooms going. Alright, what do we got? Big swig? It's time to big swig. Now, I have to remember, horizontal flicks with the big swig is the way to go, because this is one of the best painting weapons when you get this going. And the salmon can come up this way, right? I don't usually see them do it, but I'm assuming they can. They'd have to be able to. Why would they not? It's too good of a place to go. There we go. Problem with the big swig, though, is it does not do much damage. It did get a little buff in Salmon Run, but honestly, most of, outside of new features, there wasn't really much balancing for Salmon Run in the 3.0 patch. A lot of bug fixes and different stuff, but no weapon buffs. So, the big swig is gonna have to try its best regardless. There we go. Actually, this is my fish stick. Get off of here. That's what you get for taking another person's fish stick. You okay? Did you make it off? Feels like they might have. Nope. Oh, if they did, they're in trouble now. Can't reach ya. It's too far. You gonna die? Yep. I got too focused on reviving you. It happens, though. Yeah, there's a lot of different levels on this map that I do not particularly enjoy having to not be able to reach our other teammates. Because as much as it has some nice places where you can hide... Ooh, there we go, we got the stamper. As much as there's places you can hide from the salmonids, it can be annoying when you can't reach your buddies because they're stuck on a different spot. Okay. So this seems like a good mothership spot. We got the basket right in the center. Great basket placement. Uh-oh, don't let it get that. There we go. I gotta remember to call out when they're coming to get the eggs, or else people might not realize. Okay, we at least hit quota. Yeah, I'm getting so used to the stamper now in multiplayer that this just feels right. I played so much of my last 50 catalog levels for chill season using this thing that this just feels like what I want the game to feel like. Uh-oh, I ran out of ink. Don't let them take our eggs. They're theirs. There we go. That poor chum was stuck in the muck. I sliced him. Okay. Yeah, if I could get Stamper every time, I would be happy. It's like my new favorite weapon. It's got some of the fun of the brush, but you get more range, you get more utility, it feels like. Oh, too far away. Adapting to the range of stuff quickly is a bit of a rough time. Someone else please shoot that. Oh, we're gonna die. There we go. Uh-oh. Got 2 steel eel. Ah, and I couldn't get up on the wall. Got knocked into the corner instead of where I inked. Thank you. Doing better there. Yeah, use your specials, folks. This is the last wave. Use them or lose them. There we go. Multi-Maws. He's all the way over there. I can't reach you, Void. Down in the trenches. Okay, good. Eggs. Get the eggs in, folks. Well, here comes a guy. We're not going to be able to get him in time, but there's a ton. Ah, okay. Good job. That sounded... Uh-oh, we got a high tide. Okay, this will be interesting. High tide stuck on this side. Horrorboros. Remember, shoot the booyah bomb whenever you can. Even if you have to use golden eggs to do it, I think it still does a good amount of damage. What do I even have? Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna, as soon as I can here, get this guy. Ah! Get him in there. He's throwing it. Okay. Watch these missiles. Oh, that's what fell before. It was just the, it was the steelhead. Ashley, no! No, it wasn't. I was just saying no because I was stuck in the middle of stuff. Where is he? Slightly too slow. It's really hard to time the booyahs. There we go. Get him. Ah, we just missed it. That was so close. It's unfortunate. We had it, felt like. Yeah, get your own booyah bomb in there. Very tough to time that, especially if they're far away when you're trying to blast them. There we go. Get him. Get him. Nice. You got it. That's what that looks like. I'm dead. We got a good shot of it, though. One player left. Just blast him. Do what you can. Yeah, couldn't quite get him. That was pretty crazy. But we got some good scales, and now bronze are more useful because you can use them on the new gear, the returning gear. Good job, everybody. We had a little bit of a rough time there, but it was interesting to see what that was like when we're stuck up at the high tide area. Not too different, but okay. Let me get some password rooms going. If you are a member, you are a night owl, please head to the Discord. And I'll be right back. Let me put some art on while I do this for you guys. Take a look. Or, you know, I could do this. What? If you missed this earlier, here you go. This is my new stream starting. I won't use it every time, but have a little bit of a break from the stress. Okay. Hopefully you enjoyed that. If you didn't, apologies. Look at all the cats. Okay, good. Lots of Tabby on the cloud there in the chat. I had fun making that, even if I probably spent a little too much time doing that today. No, it only took like an hour or so. Alright, and then we have a Night Owl's room going, so anyone who is Night Owl member or above can jump in here. Password is on the Discord. There we go. Alright, and hopefully I'll get Icy in here at some point too, because I know they're a fresh Night Owl. So we'll do a couple of these. Apologies if you didn't get in there. Oh, they're mid-round. Okay, so they'll get in the next one. No worries. I've got a variety of ways to try to get everybody in here as best I can. And now with pools... Oh, jeez, I was like phased into Ashley's hologram. Ooh. Now with pools, it'll be even easier to get some of you guys in here. Thank you for everyone being patient, trying to get a chance to play. Doing my best. Okay. So yeah, early birds, the first level you do get to vote on what games we play. You get priority, comment, attention, things like that. I get to see and communicate with you easier. You get all the emotes, the badges, all that good stuff. So there's a lot of benefits, but the next level up Night Owls, you get friends list priority, you get extra codes to play together, stuff like that. So definitely check that stuff out if you haven't. Any member, though, you should definitely go on the Discord in the early bird room for everybody because there's something special going on there for Big Run. Okay. Oh my gosh, Raft Reception, hazard level 260. Ooh. I would like to get into some of that high level stuff if I can, but it's a little scary, and also maybe that'll be for tomorrow. Okay. Got the Grizzco umbrella. Oh, low tide. So they put us on that ledge when it's low tide, and they put you farther back when it's high tide, it looks like. I gotta work on my footwork a little, I think. Sometimes I'm walking off the ledges. Got all those? Okay. Where are you gonna blast? There it is. Now, real skilled fisher person can blast those drizzler missiles into other bosses if you don't need them for one or the other. Uh-oh. Ruby got caught in the big run, or a big shot zone. Usually you don't want to send too many people down here. I'm going to get out of here as quick as I can once we deal with some of this, because it's too easy to be lured in by the big shot cannon and then you get stuck down here. Get splatted. Stuff just keeps spawning in a way that is making it feel like, oh no. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, good. I guess the exception is if you're using a special weapon like the Grizzco umbrella. Maybe it is good to go down there when you can take on a bunch of bosses. Okay. Good job, everybody. One flipper flopper for good measure. Okay. Yeah, if you're in the swimming bird pool... Oh, we got crunchy. Sorry about that. If you're in the same pool as everyone, just make a room and send out... You hold Y when you make the room. You send out a notification to a bunch of other people, and you guys can join each other and play as well. So don't feel like you gotta wait for me necessarily. Somebody got that? Or should I go do it because I can get up there and... Oh, someone else has it. Ah. You okay? Alright. I was like, my Octobrush could probably do that, okay? Gotta get over there. Here we go. Okay, this is good. This is the type of luck you want, is getting the Goldie where we had it. Oh no. So there, we got both sides of Goldie luck. We had 10 Goldie eggs and 1. So you can get, I think, between 1, 3, and 10. But obviously that's why you want to splat the Goldie near the basket. At least you get those eggs in there. Okay, let's get the Goldie up and closer. Here we go, we got 10 again. Except, I'm dead! Can't get those in, I got stuck between everybody. There we go, okay. Run these eggs, folks. Good job, 40. Drizzled right at the end. The Drizzler is like the most kill-stealing of the salmon bosses, because they'll get you with a little bit of rain after someone else has already weakened you. Okay. Trying to get that. Oh, nope, there one over there. Here's something. Yep. Got that. Oh, I got it already. I was holding the bomb. Didn't even need it. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy. Uh-oh. See the stinger. I didn't even pick up the egg. I was too worried about the stinger. There we go. Jeez. Now, will this protect me? Nope. It doesn't seem like that helps you with the rain. I thought it helped me with the missiles last time. Probably dead here. Nope. Okay, for now. This is wave 3, right? Okay. Didn't go how I wanted it there, quite. I was trying to get the fly fish with that, but got kind of stuck. Yep. Eggs, eggs, eggs. There we go, thank you. That was a really good reach slider. Can't get any of them, though. Alright. My egg's getting scooped out from under me. Good job! Luigi, yes, there's an exclusive Night Owl room in the Discord. There's also one for early birds, which is any member will see that. Someone said it, you mean egg-exclusive? Alright. Let's, oh, Luigi should be in there, but they're not. Where are they? Let me get this set up again. We'll be right back. Okay, Guiji, let me know if you got your role in the Discord, because I think that's you, but your name's spelled different. Yeah, it's a whole thing. If your name is different between YouTube and Discord, please let me know. It definitely helps if you have the same username in the Swimming Bird Discord as you do on YouTube. That makes things immensely simpler for me to try to keep straight. But I'm doing what I can, doing my best. Okay. But yeah, I gotta make sure everyone gets their roles here. Apologies if it can take me a little bit to get all that sorted. Okay, there we go. We got Icy in here. Good to see ya. Want to make sure Guiji gets in here at some point. If I can find him. Or they can find me. And then I can do more public games here as well. Spinning so many plates, but I'm starting to get more used to it. Looking at the chat, looking at Discord, looking at the game. I think that's... okay. I see Guiji. They spelled their name differently. I wonder why. There's many Guijis. Luigi's creating them all the time and they get washed away. Okay, good. Guiji's in there. Hopefully they will join. And then, yeah, people use the chat to coordinate. Definitely use the, there's the Grizzco employee break room, but there's also Gone Fishing where you can talk while you're playing to coordinate as well. That's an option. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Dimples is gonna try to jump in. Guiji, are you getting in here, or do we want to let someone else in? We gotta get this train a moving. Or whatever, the boat. We gotta get the helicopter moving. Mark is here, the Lego man. Mark was very generous, and he's helping out with something special that's going on in Discord in the Early Bird's Nest. So please check that out if you haven't already and you're a member. Okay. Luigi's in a match. Okay, well, someone else could jump in. I thought you were waiting to get in here. No worries. Someone else jump in who's a night owl, because I know there's a few of you waiting. They were trying to let Guiji win, but Guiji's busy. Okay. In the meantime, we'll get some more art going. Look at all this beautiful artwork. I have to see how many we're up to. Oh, Ashley, thank you, Ashley, for filling out the room. There is a special room if you want to be a part of the slideshow, the art slideshow on streams, and you have channel-related artwork. Even if it is my cats, that's still channel-related. You guys saw the intro, right? You saw the stream starting animation, if you can call it that. Alright, let's do this. Sorry for all the honkos. If you don't watch the Pokemon series, you're probably like, why are there so many Wiglets? Let's get into it here. Give an Icy another shot. I think we had a rough draw last time. And I gotta see what other Night Owls we have that might want to jump in here. And I gotta remake some of these graphics that I got to thank all the members, because we got some new ones. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I think we got almost everybody in here that has joined there. Alright. How's everyone feeling about Big Run so far? You like this better than Wahoo, or is this a tougher map? Kind of feel like, this is boy, does his cat, or their cat sabotaged their freelance shift. I'm wondering what they did. They just bit the controller? But yeah, and I don't know, I kind of feel like I like this map a little better. It's, maybe I just know the map better, because I've played way more on Inkblot from the Splatoon 2 days. There we go. Oh, jeez. I have to be really careful and make sure these poles are inked enough for me to actually get up on them before I try to jump down, because that is a death trap. Look at that ballpoint precision, the precision of a pen. Ashley's taking them down. We got a Moss. Uh-oh. Gotcha, Brian. Ah. Steel Eel, you have to get the Salmon lid on the right spot at the tail. Makes sense. It won't... The rest of the Steel Eel is not the pilot, you know, it's all made of steel. But it also... I'm dead. I just couldn't get out of that corner. Here we go. Get on ya. But yeah, I think in my mind I'm like, it should let us slam any part of the Steel Eel and break it, but that's not how it works. Okay. I'm feeling a little better now that I've gotten some matches with more of you guys, because I always want to make sure everyone feels like they're getting a shot to play, but that can be in the back of my mind when I'm trying to admin and moderate and do all that while also trying to play well. Can be a little tough. Uh-oh, who did we lose? Actually, get you. There we go. Flash-o-matic. Where's the basket? Oh, other side. Jeez. Alright, go ahead and do this. See, I did the thing I was talking about where I was like, oh no, I'm mixing up which side I'm on. They're identical. They're mirrored. Except one has a gusher on it instead of an ink or an egg basket. To let you know that you're in the wrong place. This is looking a little dodgy. Yep. Thank you. That guy out of here. Okay. Someone just go by the basket and throw these in. Icy. You be the egg giver. I'll just keep tossing them up there for you. Uh-oh. I'm the only one left. Oh, no. No! Ah, I didn't realize Big Shot. I was like, they're safe up there, right? And then Big Shot took them out. And then I was stuck with very little ink because I was throwing eggs. We'll try to do another one with this group. Icy got stuck with the Sniper Rider. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, much less a supporter of the channel. No. I'm sure the Sniper Rider has its fans, I'm just, yeah. Probably rather have most of the other chargers before that. It's stronger than the Bamboozler, though, right? Okay, we'll do another one. I'll drink some water. My voice is a little tired because of the special event known as
Big Run. Big Run!
That threw me off because I forgot there was another part to it. Okay. Ugh. I'll blast all 4 of them at the very end for you guys. How are we doing here? Oh, wow, we've almost gone the length of a normal stream for me. There's just been a lot of running. Big ways. That was a tough one, yeah. Okay. We got Icy. And then Dimples and Guiji I want to try to get in here before we go back to too many public ones. Alright, let's get into it. Whoa. High tide, so okay. So if you're in this corner, this means high tide. Right? Yes, don't go too far down there. And then yeah, if we're up here but we're over farther towards the ledge, that means it is low tide. Okay, you guys got that. The squeezer is really like the brush of the shooter weapons. So just have to tap it a lot. Go. Uh-oh. Somebody get that, please. I'm having trouble inking my feet tonight for whatever reason. Oh. After all, this is the warm-up night. That's what I'm calling this. The first night of Big Run is everyone getting their bearings. Tomorrow is when we really awaken. Everyone's tired from the work week and the school week and everything. We're tired from maybe mishaps that happened that were embarrassing. I gotta tell you guys about something here. Oh, look out, Ashley! Did you get off the pillar in time? Okay, good. I think the eggs even fell in a good spot there. It's darker up here. Oh, I missed! They got it in there almost. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. And this means low tide, right? Or just medium? Okay. It's at least not high tide. I know that. What do I have? Junior? Big shot. This is his special time, because he thinks everyone's talking about him. He's not the brightest, but he's very good at what he does. Killing eggfish with his annoying cannon. No. But yeah. Find a segue eventually to talk about my embarrassing midweek experience here. There we go. Just barely got away from the scrapper. Oh wow, the double. Oh, didn't quite get it. I was gonna say the double fish stick is a very rare maneuver. But I was in the perfect spot to get both of them. Best time to drop down. I always think my jets on my Inkjet are gonna do a little bit more damage than they do. There we go. Okay, someone at basket. Put these in. Uh-oh. Nah. Well, I wasted it because I was like, well, I think there's too many people down here at the basket. Yep, and there were. But we survived thanks to somebody. Whoever was there still saved us. That could have gone really bad. As soon as I saw like 3 of us down there in the pits, I was like, oh no, we're in trouble. Okay. 4, yeah, I feel bad for whoever got the Splatter Shot Pro, but the rest of us all have Umbrella. So that's a good sign. Moz is here. Party can start. There's such a like strange pinky glow to the golden eggs during Big Run. I like the lighting, but it's eerie. It's because of the sky, which we talked about last Big Run, the first one, months ago in December. But the 7 rings are the sign that we've heard about since Splatoon 2 that Big Run was on the way. Apocalyptic event. This thing really chews up the old stingers. Uh-oh, I'm not getting out of this. No. Yeah, I got too close to that. Thank you. Do we have a big shot? Because it feels like some of these eggs are falling in weird places. Here we go. Oh no, Brian's all the way over there. Yep, it is a big shot. No wonder the eggs are all flying all over the place. Oh, nice. Good job, everybody. That sounds like a Horrorboros. Yep, okay. Another shot, guys. I'm gonna really focus. I'm never gonna get used to that scream. And I got the Brella again. Okay, good. Watch out for that Moz. Ashley! Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try to get into a better spot here. Ooh, that was close. Go. Ah, didn't quite get it. They're coming around the mountain. There we go. The sound it makes when it gets hit. This is going okay. The steel eel doesn't get us. The Booyah Bomb is not that troubling, honestly, half the time. Get it. There we go. Yeah, I gotta see how much damage that does, because that seems pretty good. Yeah. Good job, everybody. That might have been Ashley's first one. We did it. Looking good in my gloop suit. Yeah, it feels like, the bosses are more of the problem during that. The Booyah Bomb is easy enough to avoid because it's kind of slow. There's plenty of ways to hit it. It's just if you get stuck, you know, with the bosses. I don't know, yeah, I'm kind of feeling like it's easy. No wonder it has more HP. I kind of figured it's just a lot easier to hit. Has a way more predictable pattern. You're not always going to be able to shoot at its mouth, but it doesn't honestly matter that much because it's not too crazy. Very cool design. And very fun to fight, I have to say, so far. That's my thoughts. And I got lucky with the Grizzco Umbrella on that, so that helped. Okay, second Horrorboros in the bag. Let's, stealing your fish sticks. I need to see if I can get Guiji and... Who was the other person? Dimples. Let's see if we can get them in here. I gotta throw the artwork up one more time. password? Can you crack it by the sounds? Because I think it makes phone sounds. You could potentially learn what those sounds are. If someone manages to get in and they're not a night owl, I know they've cracked it. Like Captain Crunch breaking into the Splatoon Big Run lobby with a plastic whistle. Okay. How's everyone going in the break room? Haven't caught up in there yet. A lot of people going back and forth with some of these. Okay. Dimples and Guiji. I hope you're here, because we're waiting for you. Guiji's in here. Dimples, jump in. Get in here, Dimples. We need ya. Oh, Ernie. I'm guessing you're a night owl. Might have a different name. Or they joined Guiji because they're friends with them. That's possible. Did Ernie crack the code? Oh yeah, there's the, I like the Atom AK, so we'll be like, Tetsuan Atom. It's a fun one. Who is this Ernie? Kirby Switch is low on battery. Oh no. Okay, whoever wants to jump in, go for it. I think the statute of limitations to get Dimples in this one is has expired for now. Dimples has a full meter. Try to get you in one of these soon. Okay. Who is the mysterious Ernie? Moon Ernie. Infinite. Ashley, you are the designated jump on in if you want to, Night Owl. Because once we need a fourth person. Okay, we got Brian. There we go. Thank you, Brian. Oh, Dimples, are you Moon Ernie? There, Ernie. Okay. And the maps and modes have been updated. No! I wish they just, if you were in Grizzco, they wouldn't even bother with that. Because we're in our whole, we have a crisis happening right now. I don't know if Deep Cut knows. They told me about it. I would think they know because there's a lot of life at stake, but they decided to interrupt our emergency helicopter with the funny stage rotation announcement. Yeah, it's a little weird that they kick you out of there for that, but that's just kind of how it's always been. Okay, let's see if we can get Dimples and Guiji back in here. Okay. MC Pupper, you can go in the Discord and go to Channel Art Showcase. That's where you can submit any artwork if you want to have it shown on stream. If you want to just post any art, there's also an artwork sharing room that you can share your art and just have people see it. There's the emotes that Kirby was working on. I think they did finish the emergency one. The stinky one for the smell meter is actually in the member emotes. There it is. I just dropped it in the chat. Okay, we got Dimples, we got /Ernie, we got Guiji, and then if Brian or Ashley or whoever wants to jump in again, we will start this thing. And I found the art Danny made of me and Rowlet from Sun and Moon. I finally got that. It was buried deep in some thumbnail folder, but I found it. Waiting on a fourth. I love these. Kirby did these idle versions of Tabi and Gigi, and then they also did, at somebody's request, they did like a deep cut version with me as Big Man, basically, with all three of us. Love that. Okay, Brian's in here. Thank you again. Kirby always pumping out the artwork. Love that one from Octomar. Okay. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Yeah, we're already at 118. I keep saying that, but I'm so far that's a pretty good high score for me feeling-wise. I think we're at least gonna get bronze, top 50% with that, so that's pretty good. I would love to get a gold Horrorboros, though. Tonight, it's all about learning the stage, getting some Horrorboros splats, getting warmed up. Tomorrow, we get real sweaty and try to get a high score, I think. Maybe I'll try to get Mouse or some of the really high-level players in here, because I know they said they've done Hazard Level Max. HLM is what it's called amongst the cool Fisher people. Okay. Yeah, Sweet T-Rex, the art for the Sun and Moon. A lot of stuff. The Heron, my channel logo, was drawn by Danny. She's done a lot of the arts over the year. You know, Bloopert, the Bloop Troop logo. I gotta bring that out again, but that is also drawn by her. Sometimes I'll have an idea, and I'll be like, hey, Danny, can you whip this up? And she says, no problem. As long as I'm not busy doing something more important. No. She's very accommodating and helpful. She's been getting into drawing again recently, so that's made me happy. Not just because she draws cool stuff, but for me. Because I like to see her happy and make artwork. Steliel's gonna sneak up on one of us. It might be me. You got that? There we go. Basket is in the center. Oh, why did I... Nah. I get way too focused on bosses. I realize. I get blinders and then the lessers get me. I jump in too far. Oh, why did I do that? Spent too much time trying to get a lobby going. It warped my brain. There we go. Give me that egg, please. There we go. I gotta get together on this one. I got crab tank, so we're in a good position if I can manage to get far enough here. Who's that? All the way over there. Dipples, we gotcha. Ugh. Tri-Slosher, I love you, but you can't reach half these bosses. Uh-oh, we need one more. Jeez, that was fun. Yeah, we almost didn't get quota on that. Okay. If you're new to the Discord, I apologize, but you'll get your roll set pretty soon here. It's a little much to manage when I'm streaming. But I try my best to coordinate all that. Did I get Tri-Slosher twice in a row? That's got to be pretty low chances. Yeah, definitely stay up on this wall if you can manage it. As long as we splat these chum fast enough, they can't jump up to get us. We do need to put the eggs in the basket, but as long as you're not being hunted, you can get a quick little, jump down there. The way to... Try to get them towards this way. Yeah, there we go. The way to get more... No! It wasn't inked enough. The way to get goldies to spawn, I was gonna say golden eggs, there we go, is to splat chums. If you don't splat them, you won't add them. Oh, I keep getting stuck where I was on one side and then I tried to jump over and then I got on the wrong spot. We're doing okay though. Yeah, I could see this Glowflies being pretty insane for getting your egg count up. afraid to go down there, even though there's eggs waiting. Okay, we got 40. Not too bad. I think I'm gonna need a quick stretch break after this. And then, yeah, we'll go back to public lobbies here. We'll be okay on this. I got both my crab tanks. It's wave 3. I'm a little worried about that drizzler. I'm gonna try to crazy on the crab here. Come on, open up in time. Whoa, what pushed me off? Something just pushed me. Abandon that, or else we're dying over there. We got plenty of eggs, right? Okay, this is a better spot to crab. Helped cover the flipper flopper thanks to my egg launcher. There we go. Yeah, use that tent umbrella. Man, worst timing for this guy to show up when we're trying to get the last bit of eggs here. Oh. Yeah. We hit quota. A sad end for me there. There we go. Okay. Good job, everybody. Bamboozler, I tried to use that quite a bit in the first game just because it's a cool weapon design. But it's one of those, like, yeah, it's so short range that I don't know if I'm getting much out. I forgot I had that breakdancing emote. I was like, who is that over in the corner? Don't recognize myself in my gloop suit yet. Okay. Back to 100. Dimples is a little rusty. That was their first game. Okay, I'm going to take a really quick break to stretch, and I will be right back here. Have some more artwork. Alright. Got an open room for people to jump into. I'll do the notification thing. I don't know if it's gonna be quick enough for some of you. Yeah, I think the pools and notifications probably need a refresh button to kind of quickly do that, like with the friends list. Lure to basket. I feel like I played with you last time, or maybe they changed their name for every big run, but I remember seeing that name. It's funny the Bamboozler has sort of the similar idea that I now use with the Grizzco, or the Splatoon Stamper, the like quick charge and then tap to get enough damage to splat somebody. Or at least that's how I used to play Bamboozler. It's been a while. Alright. Stretch break. Didn't need a bathroom break, but a stretch break definitely helped me because I was starting to feel sitting too long. Definitely stretch your hands, stretch your legs, whenever you gotta stretch to be healthy and happy playing or watching. Okay, while we wait for this to load, I will try to add some more people in the Discord. If they're new, we got quite a few people jumping in here. A different Adam, uh-oh. An imposter. So quiet. I always feel like I need to whisper when we are loading in. Okay. Let's do it. What do we got? Grizzco. There we go. I feel more limber. I feel like I can do anything now. Like, take my steelhead out. Everyone got them. I like when the basket's in the center. I don't really like when it's on a side and I have to have that mental time of remembering which side it's on. Oh, we got a big shot down there. We got a big shot over here. Probably don't even need the big shot cannon that much with how small this is. Don't drop on me and splat me. Okay. Oh, I was gonna get that stinger. There we go. Oh. By the time I threw my inkjet out, I saw the eggs that the stinger was already gone. So close. Jeez. Nice. Good job, everybody. Got a little intense there at the end. Wasn't sure if the steelhead bomb was gonna spit on us and take us out. I think it landed on the basket or something. It was a little weird. Alright. The gushers are really scary sometimes on this because it sounds like the tide changing. Ugh. I was trying to get up there to get this guy. Now, we're in a really bad spot. Moz threw everything off. Another shot here, Steelhead. Enough stingers over here. Been lucky getting the Grizzco, but having a hard time even getting the eggs. hate when things get so hectic that you can't even reach your friends. Try to get through to them, but made it sound like we're reconnecting. Get all those eggs in there, folks. This is only wave 2. Yeah, if I didn't have the Grizzco Brella on that one, I don't know how that would have gone. So many lessers. And we got it again. So this is Mr. Grizz rewarding me for being good and stretching and standing up and, you know, helping circulation. Stretching your hands especially is very good when you're playing so much Splatoon. Everyone went for the same basket. Okay. I'm out of ink now. Getting that? There. Pretty good. Where is Big Shot? I'm almost dead here. Barely living that. Uh-oh. That was supposed to be for Moz. I'm really hiding over here trying to get this quota and keep everybody alive if they get stuck. There we go. We did it! Someone said that when you're in Inkopolis Plaza, you can hear the fish stick song. I'll have to check that. Because, yeah, it seemed like the vibe was a little different there. There was definitely something. It was more ominous because the helicopters I didn't hear as often. Okay. Yeah, who's got oh, we're at 120, wow. Let me see where my meter is. Who else has a meter? Let me know. That seems full. And I'll try to join. Yeah, we're not doing too great. But if someone else, you know, has a room with a lot of stink meter, then I'll try to jump in there. Okay, D has a meter going. Do you have a room, D? Or should we be trying this? You're fresh, goober. Or no, that's not goober. Get out of here. I don't see D amongst all this. Let me try just the friends list. Yeah, what room are you in, D? Let me see. Let's try to join Espeon. She might be in a room with someone else. Nope, it's closed. What about Kylie? Jimbles. Okay, Jimbles is in a room with D, but I don't see you here. Mouse is playing. Zach's playing. Huh. Yeah, it's not showing up. Unless you're over here. Jimbles. There we go. Yeah, so there's a bit of a bug that they're going to try to patch. They mentioned that if you're in a pool and you try to send out a notification, your friends might not see it. It's a little odd. And yeah, if the pool is too big, this is just a normal feature, but it seems like if the pool is too big, you might not see everybody's notifications because there's too much going on. So if I send one out, it might not go to everybody. But it is what it is for now. Hopefully they'll keep trying to improve it. Okay. I have a mint. Hopefully it's not distracting. One of my focus mints that helps get my head back in the game if I get distracted too much. What do we got? Nozzle nose. Isn't the L3 is the one that just got a new variant, right? Refresh season. There we go. Nice easy one to start. Getting all the tapping shooters and stuff early here. Kept getting the squeezer. Good, good. Oh, I thought I had an egg. I hate when that happens. I'm usually like right near someone. I see the egg, and then it's them that has it, so then I think that's me or something. I'm trying to pay attention to the salmonid more than I am looking at myself. Careful. Uh-oh. Two of us are down. There you go. Get out of here, you eel. Nope. My eggs! My beautiful eggs. Oh, jeez. Trying to charge up the ink and then I get smacked around. Stuck in the fish stick. Okay. The roller I've been playing more recently because I want to have the Kraken special. But it's not really my preferred weapon anymore. The roller was like, this is the unique weapon of Splatoon originally. Now there's so many that they've come up with that it does feel like they're not quite as unique as they used to be. Excuse me. No! It didn't even get him either. On top of all that, I used a Booyah Bomb trying to get this guy. He pushed me into the water. These are always techniques that I'm like, well, that I guess... Ugh. When they happen, yeah, it feels like I can't blame the Salmonids for fighting dirty, but that was... They pushed me slightly where they knew as soon as I was done booyahing, I would fall in. Oh, look at this. We had 2 rollers, a brush, and a Swiffer. It was doomed from the start. That wasn't the best Booyah Bomb. I think I was like, I wanted to get rid of this fly fish, and I kind of wasted it, but oh well. Okay. Let's do another one with this group since we took a little bit to get in here. Oh, did we lose Espeon and we got Kimberly? Let's get Farron in here next because they've been waiting. I don't think we played with them tonight. Yeah, that was definitely a interesting ending to that, to say the least. Got pushed in the drink. Speaking of the drink, so if I can tell a story and play, recently, the weather in western New York, Buffalo area has been real crazy, where one day it's snowy, one day it's real rainy, but, you know, relatively warm, like not freezing at least. And then it'll get icy, and we had that crazy time where my car was frozen. It looked like snom. But yeah, amidst all that, garbage day happened. So I obviously, you know, I had to put the garbage out. Ah, the missiles, they did it. The thing that I thought they fixed, it blasted my bomb out. Uh-oh. Gee, they were just standing there. They tend to have a lot of connection issues, so I'm wondering if that's what happened. Oh, they're moving now. Nope. I didn't mean to booyah, I meant to, well, I wanted to booyah too. Just trying to get my inkjet going. Good idea. Well, alright. Try to tell a story here. And we just get blasted. I was getting distracted because my mint shattered into a million pieces during that high intensity run and I wanted to chew it. But I was holding back for everyone's sake. Okay. Oh, let's try to shuffle again here. Can I say big run again? Oh. You want me to say
Big run, big run, big run!
Or what about
Big run.
Big run. Big run.
There we go. Gave you a couple. Thank you, T. Jones. So anyways, yeah, obviously each week got to take the trash out. Maybe sometimes I forget to bring the bin in because it's real cold and gross out. So then I go to get it and I'm like, oh, I was going somewhere and was like, well, man, there's like a couple of inches of water in these. I gotta go. I will drag them back and I'll dump them out another time. So then a couple days go by and I forgot about that and it was time to clean the litter boxes. Every so often I do a very thorough cleaning of all the litter boxes where I empty all the old litter. Instead of, you know, refreshing it and everything, I actually try to wash them out real good, clean them everything, do everything to make sure the little kitties are healthy and happy. But at the end of that, I have about 60 pounds of sand in, ooh, I need to make another room. Sorry about that. I was too busy talking. But I've got like 60 pounds of sand, like double garbage bagged. I got this big old thing, so I'm like, okay. I'm used to doing this, carrying this huge thing precariously, trying to hope against hope that it doesn't rip open and spill everywhere. Because that's happened sometimes. But yeah, anyway, so I'm like, okay, I'll do my thing. I go get the garbage can. I drag the big bin over as close to the front door as I can so I don't have to carry this giant 60-pound bag of poo-poo sand. And so yeah, I was like, okay. I kind of thought about it as I was doing it, and I walked over. I barely got it to the, you know, because it's like, okay, this is so heavy. I'm just tossing this in there. I get blasted like I fell into a dunk tank, like I was taking the ice bucket challenge again without realizing, like I got hit with a burst bomb. I just got drenched with old winter garbage water. And I was like, oh, the things I do for these little kittens. But yeah, that was horrible. I took a shower immediately after, because I was gonna anyways after cleaning all the litter boxes. But yeah, I hadn't been dunked like that in a while. And then afterwards, I was like, oh, the whole front, like, landing of the house was just covered in water. Garbage water. Cold, freezing garbage water. No, it wasn't that gross, but it woke me up, so to speak. Anyways. Oh, we gotta play with Farron, yeah. Okay. Farron and Ashley, we'll try to get in there. Sorry, I was talking about garbage water. That's what the steelheads have in their bombs. And probably Horrorboros. That's the lesson, though, of that story is always empty anything weird in your trash can so that you don't... Oh, good. Somebody's got an explosion. You don't accidentally have that happen to you. Very specific situation, but it can happen. I'm not the one to be getting rid of this steelhead, but I'm gonna try to help. There we go. Glad I left that to a professional there. It does feel like the better inking weapons are so much more reliable for me, or just more fun to use, because you don't get stuck so much. It's not as crucial in multiplayer when there's only 4 enemies shooting at you, instead of a million of them. Jeez, we gotta get these in there. Okay. Just barely got that quota. Polar Express. Didn't have hot chocolate afterward. I've never seen that movie, but I know how... I've seen the weird hot chocolate scene. The uncanny, early CG... weird realism stuff they were trying to do. Sorry, Octo-Chew. Didn't mean to steal your fish stick. I'm known for doing that, apparently. Ashley was giving me guff. Oh, we had that flipper flopper. Follow me, scrapper. Oh, I have the undercover. I think I thought I had the Grizzco umbrella because it was firing so fast. I was like, why am I not doing that much damage? Feels risky to try to use the umbrella to block missiles, but I know you can. I think it's easier with the tent umbrella. Kind of a last-ditch effort thing you gotta do. Nope. It's all on the snipe rider. And the snipe rider bring us home. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the stingers are gonna get us. We left them too long. No quota. Okay, let's get Farron in here. I think we're gonna go till we get one more Horrorboros, and then tomorrow will be the real push of trying to get the best score we can in the midst of...
Big run. Big run!
Oh no. It was a little underwhelming to have the intense big run right before my pay grade went down slightly. Okay. Oh, my meter is full. Okay, who are we gonna get in here to help us? That was 173. Okay, just seeing what hazard levels. We cleared a 174, so let's try to get into Farron's room if we can. So it's a very good movie. Are they talking about Polar Express? Yeah, I feel like I'm not seeing... Yeah, friend notification. Oh, they're on the clock right now. That might be it. Well, we can join Ashley. I'm gonna try that. Nope. What about Jimbles? Oh, I think Farron's almost ready. Give them a second. I feel like I've seen these 4 rooms here this whole time. Maybe that's the glitch or the bug people are talking about. Because it doesn't feel like this has changed at all. Weirdly. Oh, can we get in here? Almost see? Nope. Yeah, the notifications are so weird. There we go. There's their new one. If they're more than like 4 or 5 down the list, it doesn't even feel like it's worth clicking because they're old enough. Where you can't join. There we go. We got Jet Owl in here. Good, good, good. I've seen them on the Discord quite a bit. And Tara Koala. Good. Playing with some people. I think all 3 of these. I haven't played with any of you guys tonight. Drew is saying they feel like Horrorboros is impossible feeling. It really is just like, try not to get overrun by the bosses, because Horrorboros isn't that tough themselves. If the bosses overrun you, you're gonna be in trouble, but you can constantly shoot them almost no matter where you are, and then the Booyah Bomb got, you have that extra weakness. Okay, ooh, we got Clash. But yeah, definitely when you fight Horrorboros, if you can all focus fire on the... Ooh, you guys got that? Focus fire on its Booyah Bomb that it has in its mouth. It's very similar to Steelhead, where it does extra damage, but definitely takes it out easier. I had this happen before, where he hides around the corner and he's kind of hard to hit. Got another one of these. Blasters are definitely... I'll give blasters that. They're very good at taking out the fish stick. I don't think blasters are bad, they're just bad for me most of the time. Flash blaster is fun though. Go. Plenty of eggs over here, folks. Trying to get you to you, owl. Man, I feel like sometimes my ink strikes, I throw them somewhere and they just, I think I hit a fly fish or something, and it doesn't work out for me. And we had a bunch of eggs near a basket, but I just couldn't get to some of them. Okay. Alright, good job, everybody. Whoop. Gotta get my aim locked in, or else I'm gonna... There we go. I should put like a post-it note or something on the exact spot I want to hold the controller whenever I want to get my most comfortable aim. And then I can just look at it, put the controller there. It's a little tough because the game will reset your aim sometimes between things. When I want Umbrella Shield, they don't give you one. They don't come standard at Grizzco. That's the worst spot this guy could be in. Big shot on top of everything this here. The worst when there's one flyfish guy left and he's still doing his dance, making our life horrible. Yep. Hold on, one player. Just barely. Wow, they died right at the end too. Didn't mean to fall off that stick. But we did it. Okay. This might end up being our last Horrorboros. This is high tide. Be careful, everybody. Yeah, we've had pretty good luck. I think everyone's getting better at the game by this point, of course, but that angle shot, there we go. But it does feel like there may be a little easier in some ways. The mechanics are more advanced than the Kohozuna, but it might have proved to be easier ultimately. Oh, gotta hit the lower ones first, and I'm not in a great position for that. Go. Woblobber's another one where I don't usually play it that much in other modes, but it's pretty good in Salmon Run. It just came up in the Sockeye Station rotation. That was so nice right before this. Keep missing the cycle on that. Steelhead. Might be the death of us. Yeah. Every time I go after him, he's slightly done. There we are. Okay, good job, everybody. Couldn't tell if that... Nope, no emergency this time. But we did a good job, I feel like. Yeah, Borstein, I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out. Should have fiber internet by then, which should be nice. I'm gonna start Breath of the Wild Master Mode here pretty soon. I wanted to finish Cadence of Hyrule, I probably still will. But I was almost maybe gonna leave that up to you guys. Put it to a vote if we should just get going with Breath of the Wild, or... Let's see if we can get another one going with this group, because I think Farron had... oh, they might have left already. Okay, let me make another one to try to get Farron in here. Oh, they are in here still. Okay. Never mind, we're going. Didn't give me any chance. No. Howdy, Grunky, how you doing? Okay. Nice. This is a fortuitous sign. Did get Triple Ink Strike again. I like Triple Ink Strike more than I did now that it's been patched, or, you know, buffed from different patches, but it's still a little frustrating when you throw it and it doesn't really do anything. It feels like it has a hard time with certain bosses and stuff of actually locking onto them, or... This is a bad spot for Big Shot, for him, because he has to go all the way over there. I was trying to read the chat and shoot at a steel eel. But yeah, he has to like walk all the way down to the center. It just doesn't seem great for him. But we need all the help we can get here. Higher education is at stake. We wouldn't have the slideshow of beautiful artwork without Inklings going to art school to learn. There's a lot of people that learn without going to art school too. The jellyfish needs somewhere to go as well. Uh-oh, someone's stuck there. That Drizzler before I go after him. Okay. Alright, we need a couple more eggs, folks. Oops. Ah, the scrappers moved before I could get them, but that's okay. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I wanted to super jump, but I was like, that's not a thing in here. That's okay. I distracted some of the lessers. And I got one egg in at the end. Okay. Good job, folks. Well, Grunky says they're in disbelief at high tide on here. Who thought that was a good idea? I feel like high tide's not that bad on this. I know it's really condensed, but... And I guess I gotta see what it's like at a higher EVP at some point, too, but... I've been playing so much Stamper that I don't know if I'm gonna grok to the normal Wiper. But it seems fun. Definitely good at turfing. Get around this steel eel. There we go. He's got that fish stick. Get this one. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Only one left here. Nope. Okay, cool. My ink strikes didn't do anything. I really thought you could throw them and they would, yeah. And I also tried to throw a bomb at the end. That was the reason I got down off of that platform. I was being targeted, but I threw those ink strikes. I don't know if any of them... I'm going to watch this back. Here we go. I threw ink strike, ink strike, ink strike. They all procced, but didn't revive anyone. Sad. I really should have got everybody. Alright, I'm going to shuffle stuff around. We'll see if we can get Farron in here again, but... Let's shuffle this up. Sad on my first Wiper wave tonight. The ink on this thing is insane now because they did buff this too. Spread of ink. Okay. Yeah, this definitely seems borked. It's only showing the same 3 people. Weird. Or 4 people, rather, sorry. Can't count tonight. Splatoon 3, I should only be able to count to 3 anyways. Alright. Yeah, I've noticed a couple people being a little worn out tonight. It happens, it's the end of the week. Alright, Octo 2, Jimbles, Brian, let's try this. Jeez. And then we'll finish by going out in Inkopolis Plaza again, because I really want to see. It's weird, we're in Grizzco and Inkopolis, but they didn't really design a unique Grizzco, unfortunately. The outside is unique, but the inside just looks exactly the same. That makes sense for Grizzco, I guess, because Mr. Grizz would be cheap enough to not have a unique design for any of their, areas. Yeah, I'll have to play around with the Splatoon Wiper more. It does seem fun. I just have played so much of the Stamper recently that it feels weird. Feels like a Grizzco Splatoon almost, with how much faster it is. Okay. Oh, sorry, Farron. We'll see if we can get you in the next one. T. Jones looking for people to play table turf. I need to get into that at some point. It's nice that we have that option. I just don't know how many people are gonna be into it. Maybe my own bias is showing, but it seems cool. There's just so much other stuff I would rather do in Splatoon. Alright. Push stick. You getting that, Jimbles? I'll help blast it and let somebody else get the eggs. This almost just feels like cheating to get the Splash-O-Matic. Oh, jeez. It's going down yet. A lot of stepping on each other's toes in Salmon Run when you don't talk directly. But I think that's kind of part of the game. Here, buddy. Should have lured you closer, I guess. Go. I feel like everyone wants the fish stick because it gives you a little bit of safety briefly. Thank you for the bomb because I did not have it in time. Okay, yeah, the Splash-O-Matic is a godsend in this. Just able to move and actually paint compared to some of these other weapons. Now I got the Luna Blaster. I just don't think my brain functions at blaster speed, blaster spacing. Not to say that it particularly moves fast, it's more like I want to push buttons at a speed that's different. It's like a different frequency. Here we go. Working. Oh, where did that... Ah, I went back to try to get the fly fish. And I kissed the eel. That. Jeez. I'm gonna try to get as many eggs over towards everybody as I can. Look at all these eggs. Look. Nope. Ah. It was either get smacked by the chum or get flopped. Put in a lot of hard positions here. Thank you. Sometimes Salmon Run is like, choose which way you want to die. Oh, no one's at the basket to get those. I was throwing a bunch of eggs over there, hoping someone would put them in. That's okay. Alright, try Slosher. The Luna Blaster of Buckets. It's called by no one. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Glowflies on high tide here. Push in enough to get an egg. No! I had my... And we have a snipe rider, which doesn't bode well. I had my wave breaker and I threw it. Well, I had it. Oh, look at this. I didn't know this was here for high tide. Get over here. We can't get you. We can't recover our ink from here, though, without the use of a special. Nope, it was on me and I couldn't see. Fumbling the bag pretty hard. Oh, gosh. Okay. But yeah, I wasted my wave breaker. It's tough to do this when we don't have the ink to actually get these. Nope. Yeah. Trying to run eggs and then I die. You gotta keep at least one person on there. There we go. Yeah, keep somebody on the basket enough to get the eggs. Or to keep us alive, I mean. Oh, one more! Nice! That was one of the clunkiest. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to do it either way. Okay. Here we go, folks. Let's go!
Big run, big run, big run!
This is what it's all about. I have a snipe rider. So sad that my weapon of choice here is the one I would not choose at all. Blast that, booyah! I think we'll hopefully be okay regardless. Oh no! Oh, that was so close. Okay, good. We got him. They were in the middle of an ink jet, and they got taken out. Okay. I keep thinking it's two separate things sometimes because the tail is so long. I'm stuck in a corner. Small fry got me. Anybody around? Thank you. I'm a little worried about that stinger. Yep. Okay. We're so far away, but I can still hit it with these golden eggs. You got those? Oh, no. Nice. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I had a snipe rider, and we still managed to pop a Horrorboros. Good job, everybody. Oh, we got a little crunchy there right at the end. During the final bit. But yeah, I'm getting the vibe that it's easier than Kohozuna. Because Kohozuna you can't always hit, and I feel like you can almost always be blasting the Horrorboros with how long it is. And how centralized it spins. Thank you for all the Horrorboroses in the chat. Here we go, we did it. Apologies to anyone if I didn't get to play with you tonight, but we will have Splatterday Night Live tomorrow. And we'll play some more. I think I need a rest before we go really egg hunting. We got 118, which isn't too bad. I think that's at least bronze, if not also maybe into silver territory, top 20% or so. I don't want to bank on that, though. I want to try my best to get some more. Okay. Let's just blast these. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to this special time.
Big run, big run, big run! Big run, big run, big run! Big run.
Big run. Big run.
Big run. Big run!
Alright, thank you for indulging me for the silly thing I put work into, but it was fun to make. Look, we have 16 rewards. Let's get all of our Astroware. And a bunch of other stuff, too. Okay. I like that one better. Like going clothes shopping. Oh. I think I'll keep the other one. Getting good amount of chunks, though. And that always helps. I used up a bunch of mine recently because I made some gear. And I forgot it takes 45. That's tempting. It takes 45 chunks to get a main ability on something, so I may have decked out my samurai gear to use with my Splatana. All right, 222. That's not quite enough. I want to get the 300 for the headlamp helmet. That's one of my favorite. Splatoon 2 pieces of gear. And then I'll be happy with those. I do like the Angry Rain boots. We could afford those, but should we be saving up for the ultimate gloop suit? Who's to say? It's on the whims of the tide. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna say thank you to... Oh, we do need to... I should have done this a little earlier, but I will throw out the YouTube thanks. I gotta update these real quick. Let's go out into the plaza. I was gonna go see Inkopolis while I do that. We'll take a look. We'll see if we can listen and hear the fish stick that supposedly... I forgot I was dressed like the fresh fish. It's Misty. Whoa. It's like an N64 game. No, that's intentional. It's mistier than I'm used to. I'm gonna try to jump up on here. Ooh. If you watched the stream earlier this week, spent a little bit of time trying to do this. You're supposed to jump over to the left side. There we go. I got it. Someone said do it. Go to the left side. Sometimes small fry is all the way up there, I guess. See if you can spot small fry. I'm gonna hang out here. Balance that on my knee. Just enjoy the ambience of the Big Run Plaza. Oh no. You guys, we have too many members. It's a good thing. I really appreciate it. But I gotta find a solution to this so I can thank everybody properly, because this is getting out of control. Alright. Yeah, it feels more ominous here, don't you think? Just the audio to me sounds more ominous, but maybe... I don't know. Not as ominous when I'm talking over it. But, yeah. It feels creepier. That's for sure. Okay, I just gotta update one more thing and we'll be... Because we got a few... There we go. We got one more night owl. But I do have to update it still. Everyone gets their due. Oops. Oh, there's like a klaxon. Did you hear that? That sounds like Mr. Grizz. He's shouting order. He's barking orders to the helicopters. I don't hear the fish stick song, though. Okay. I got it. Thank you guys again. Oh, well. Oh, no. I'm going to get the rest of these tomorrow because while I was doing that, Steven and Ashley both gifted another membership. It looks like Kailani and Sasab got those ones. Thank you guys so much. What are we up to? Let me check out our current... Oh, it's changed since I clicked it like 30 seconds ago. I gotta refresh. We might be at 60. It's taking time to even refresh that. 62! Wow, okay. We're at 62 members now. And that is only... math. 13 away from getting another emote. Charju, we'll try to go look at lockers tomorrow, maybe. I have not updated mine, and it's shameful. I need to decorate it. I haven't even put my old Kohozuna trophy out. Alright. Let's do this, and then hopefully this is updated. I think it is, but not fully. I updated it right before we got the extra ones. Thank you guys. This is all the early birds. They're not fitting on the screen. I'm going to have to do another solution to that here. Not they fit, but microscopic. These are the night owls. Thank you to all of them. Icy, I think, is the newest one. James just joined recently as well. Luigi was in there. Appreciate all of you. And of course, extra special shout out to Tabi and Gigi Treat Givers, the highest level so far. Kayla, Somberline, and Mark, our biggest supporters. Mark had something extra special, so please check out the Discord, the Early Bird's Nest. I will go do something with that right after this, but also tomorrow, the same thing will happen. So it'll probably be even better for Splatter Day. I'm being very vague, but you guys will see if you're members. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate either way, regardless of whether you're a member or not. Your support means a lot to me. If you want to leave a like, maybe subscribe. Appreciate you guys. Okay. This is a terrifying, like, just having this face with this ominous. Yeah, I picked the right costume, I think. This is the right tone I want to convey for the horror of Horrorboros. Oh, Ace, right, with the super chat right at the end. Amazing stream, Adam, they say. Loved seeing the horror snake. Scary eel. Yes, me too. I like them. They're the right brand of terrifying, intriguing, somewhat challenging, but, you know, nice enough where I think we can take them out, get those splats, get the scales. Thank you guys again. And I think that's going to be it for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow, Splatter Day. It's already tomorrow. It just ticked over. I'll see you later. Splatter Day night for more Big Run. Goodbye. Wrong button.
Big Run.